today. I'm having a wrong button kind of day. I think it's about time that I upgrade to the superior Steam Deck. I almost made that purchase, Dezabound, but I'm looking at the Steam Deck that has the knobs on it instead. I can't get over it. I think it might be better than upgrading my current, like I might just be able to keep my current Steam Deck and then just use that one for all my audio stuff. And that would free up enough space. Right? Because like, so right now I just have the 15 button Steam Deck, the traditional. But I'm looking at the one with the 4 knobs for volume control and like the 4 little buttons up top. It's funny because that is just as expensive as the one with like 30 buttons. So it's like, frick, do I go for 32 buttons? Or do I go for the knobs? Yeah, I like the knobs. I like being able to control my audio. I think that would be sick. I do a lot of audio manipulation. Yeah, like my show, I do a lot of audio manipulation in my show. Like I am constantly raising and lowering the volumes of my browsers, of my music, of the games. I do a lot of audio manipulation in my stream. Yeah, you have fader controls for your audio. Yeah, see, I have the Wave XLR, and it doesn't really have much to do there. Yeah, did I say Stream Deck? I meant Steam Deck. Yeah, from El Gato. Yeah, excuse me. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. No. I don't actually have a Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. I was talking about a Stream Deck, and I'm sorry for the confusion. Can I pick this thing up and show you guys? Is my setup going to allow that? I don't think I can pull this up any further. No, I can't right now. Sorry. I would show you guys, but yeah. No, I don't own a Steam Deck. I would like one, but I don't own one. Okay, let's go. I know, right? Frigid Phoenix? Like, stop confusing us. We could go to the desert and visit Sandy for her birthday. What does Sandy love? What kind of stuff should we give Sandy? Ooh, we got some free crocus. Yeah, crocus is pretty easy. Crocus is pretty fair, pretty easy. She likes flowers, crocus, sweet pea, etc. Flowers from the valley, foraging flowers. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Item spotlight, recycling machine. Have you been catching a lot of junk while fishing? It's all too common in this day and age. Well, with a recycling machine, you can turn these items into something useful. Just place your trash items into the machine and let it do its thing. Thanks, Jeff Smith. Oh, the fair's tomorrow. Rip. The spirits are very pissed off at me today. Ugh. Worst day. Thanks, Gus. All right, we'll just sell this. Thanks, Gus. Blackberries, sell that. All these seeds can go into the chest, sell that. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah. I gave Sandy the special tea for her birthday because I always forget. That's actually so smart. I should do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give her a special tea. Because I don't ever talk to her. That'll give us a nice head start on her hearts, because we never talk to her. What's up, Lucy? Yeah, we're getting down on some Stardew today. What's up, Afternoon Squad? I see the Afternoon Squad rolling in. I see y'all rolling in. It's 11 a.m. over for the PSTers. Good to see y'all here today. Oh, excuse me. All right, we have another little mini harvest down here. We'll let that slide for one more day. It's just a couple items. We'll see if we have time. I would like to make a couple things happen here. First, then give her another gift. Not sure if it's a bug, but it lets you give her 2 gifts. Is that normal? Oh, wow. That's just how the tea works. Oh, wow. Now, does she still get 3 hearts on her birthday if I give her the tea? Or is it just like not even work that way? That's interesting. My inventory's full. I'm not going to be able to grab the rest of this milk. Let's just put all of the milk in here and we'll deal with the milk tomorrow. Even though we're kind of behind on milk. We'll just come back in here. We'll just come back in here in just a second. Yeah, let me go clear my inventory. You get hearts from both? Dude, does that mean that you can get plus 6 hearts in one day with the villager? Am I misunderstanding this? Oh my god, really? Tell me I can just max Sandy out right now with 2 teas? 2 teas and a gift will put her up to 9 hearts. Do I just boom, done. We'll deal with the rest, the 1 little heart later. 2 teas and a microphone, where it's at. Very nice, very nice. All right, we'll bring a gold star crocus. And 2 teas. Yo, what's up, Purse Panda? How you been? Good to see you. 2 teas and a microphone. Where it's at? All right, drop this stuff off in here for now. We'll deal with that later. All right, what do we need to do? We have a little bit of a harvest we need to take care of. We got to go grab that milk and stuff. We'll go into the processing room. We'll go get a new job in town. We'll go visit Sandy for her birthday. All right, the ancient fruit is coming together. Beautiful. Better candidates than Sandy, but yeah, you could do that. In fact, if you get the friendship book, this might be enough. Oh, it would be enough. We would just be done with Sandy. Who would the other candidates be, you think? I feel like Leo's pretty easy to level up. If you just pump him full of mangoes and bananas. Crocus is pretty easy if you just hit him with void mayo every day. Twice a week. Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand why you say there's better candidates. I mean, the teas are pretty rare, right? Maybe I shouldn't be so hasty to use 2 of my teas right away. That's really what you're saying. And we could always get Sandy on her birthday next year. We're not going to be done with gifting people till next year anyways. So yeah, let's worry about trying to finish people off next year. Because like right now, we're already so far into the year. Like we're going to have to work on people next year no matter what. So we'll do 1 tea. We'll do 1 tea today and 1 gift. And then next year we'll finish her off with just a birthday gift. And then it's done. The easy peasy, right? That is definitely the more sensible thing to do. We don't need to be hasty here. It's just, I was so excited to hear that you could even do that I was ready to just like go nuts. Yeah, like I was ready to like just make it happen, you know? Exactly. We'll end up visiting Sandy pretty regularly once we start getting into the swing of the Skull Caverns anyways. That's actually a super good point. It's not like we're going to be never going to the desert. Like we'll be making pretty frequent visits to the desert at some point in our playthrough. We always do. The Skull Caverns ends up being a pretty big part of our playthroughs at some point. All right, we do need to start making more cheese presses. The only reason I haven't made more cheese presses is because I'm just low on stone and wood. But as we start to farm more stone and wood up, we do have to get into the cheese press era. Speaking of, I guess I'll start keeping some void mayo for Krobus. Right? Like, we might as well start keeping some void mayo for Krobus around and kind of getting a head start on that process. We might as well start keeping that around for him. Put that in the gift chest here. Spoil the little guy. Yeah. Gold quality pumpkins. They're loved by Abigail, Krobus, and Willy. Gold quality pumpkins. Abigail, Krobus, and Willy. All right, we're gonna take 1 tea with us and run Crocus. Organize all of this. There's my auto petter, which is not really that useful yet until I get 2. Once I get 2 auto petters, then we can start really taking advantage of that. But right here's the reason why. Because 1 auto petter doesn't help my current setup, because then I'm still gonna have to walk through my field and still pet the animals that aren't being auto pet. So in my current setup, it doesn't matter. So until I get 2 auto petters, the auto petting doesn't even really help me, which kind of sucks. It's kind of bittersweet to say that, because it's like, yay, I got an auto petter. Yay, I can't really use it in my current setup. It doesn't really matter at all. Like, so hopefully we get a second auto petter here within like a decent amount of time so we could just stop taking care of some animals. I would free up a ton of time if I could just ignore my animals most days. Like, that would actually free up a lot of time in our playthrough. We're still spending so much time on our animals right now. We spend a lot of time organizing stuff, and we spend a lot of time on our animals, more than we need to for both. What's up, Dale? How you doing today, dude? The other Dale. How you doing today, Dale Kai? Welcome in. Hearty welcomes in the chat. If you got a free hand, hit him with an HDES wave. Hit him with an HDES wave real quick. Appreciate you. How you doing today? The fact that you can't get an auto petter during community center except for Skull Caverns is upsetting. I'd pay big bucks. Yeah, it makes me wonder if there's another way to get an auto petter with the 1.6 update, because it seems like they thought of everything with 1.6. So it's like, why wouldn't they have thought of that? That's what it feels like. It feels like they thought of everything with 1.6. So like, why wouldn't they thought of that? That's how I feel anyways. All right, let's go get a new job from the bulletin board, and let's go get a new job from the bulletin board. Let's go look for that wild plum, and we're gonna go visit Sandy. We'll skip the Skull Caverns today due to luck. We don't have to though. I don't always like to let luck dictate if I'm gonna do something, but I'm feeling good about handling a couple other things real quick, and it's 1 p.m. in game. We could do like a cheeky Skull Cavern run, but it's not worth it. We have a good amount of jades, and we're almost ready to just go do a 50 floor. We're almost ready to just start at floor 50 and go to floor 100. That's the first run we're gonna do. Is I'm probably just gonna bring all of my staircases, so we have to wait for Sunday to buy staircases with jades. Nah, we'll save that. We'll save that. We'll try a couple raw runs first. We're already sitting on like 86 jades though, so we're in a pretty good position if we want to like cheese to floor 50 to focus on Iridium, right? I'm about to mod an auto petter. Just taking it slow as I reset for the rest of the week. You got a busy week, you can call me Kai. Yo, welcome in, Kai. You got a busy week ahead of you? Anything specific? 2 dozen eggs. We already did these 2. So now there's a check mark to tell you if you've already done them. So what's the usefulness of doing it again? Thank you, Cat SG. How are you, Cat? Yo, good to see you. You can give her one of the cactus thingies from the desert when you go mining. Yeah, just money, right? Just cash, right? That's about it. I make a lot more money off of mayo. Tickets, the prize tickets. We'll consider the eggs. But this gives us a little bit of freedom. I'm actually okay with having freedom here. I'm actually excited about this because I'm like, wait a second. That means that I don't have to think about that this week and I can do other things. So I'm actually kind of happy about that, right? Because the only reason I focus on the bulletin board outside of the new ticket system is for the future. Because if you want to 100% the game, you have to do one of every bulletin board quest, I believe. And if it's not that you have to do one of every bulletin board quest, you have to do the bulletin board quest to get special recipes to craft, because you need to craft one of everything in the game. So regardless, to some extent, you have to do the bulletin boards. Like, it's just, you have to do it. Yeah, prize tickets are only in 1.6. Correct. Correct. All right, let's run over to the bus station. We'll sell these hash browns. I'm keeping the glasses for something different. I've just been kind of selling my hazelnuts. I guess I'll start keeping those just in case I need them for the little buttums or something. Get rid of this stuff. Get this stuff out of my inventory. You never know what the raccoons are going to want, so you kind of learn to just keep a little bit of everything. All right, we'll go visit Sandy real quick. We'll come back, we'll look for that wild plum, and we'll see if we can feed the little buttums again. They've been giving me experience books, so I might be able to get 1,000 points on my mastery if I can finish that quest. I do plan to 100%, yeah. Yeah, I decided pretty early on that I want to 100% the new update. It seems like a fun thing to do. It'll be my second ever 100%. And I'd rather 100% the vanilla game than Stardew Valley expanded. That's just me personally. I just would rather 100% the vanilla game. Expanded is really, really cool, but I would rather 100% the vanilla game. So. Oh, hey, Sandy. Sick. What's up, Emily? Sweet. Golden relic. We have to have that for sure, yeah. Hoping to do my first 100% with 1.6, then expanded. Never got very far with it. Expanded's pretty cool, yeah, and expanded's only getting better, dude. Expanded is only getting better. So this is a really good time to start, like, to consider an 100% in my opinion, because expanded is only getting better from here. This whole part of the reason why this update is even in the game was because originally Concerned Ape wanted to... Hi, there's two of me. The reason Concerned Ape wanted to make his game a little bit more moddable. So originally this update happened because of that. That was actually what he said originally. He was like, I want to put out one more major update to help the modding community and to make sure the modding community has access to more tools and it's easier for them to mod the game. And then after a little while, he came out and was like, yo, y'all, actually, I have so many dope ideas. This is actually about to be a big update. And then we got all of this. So this update has evolved. It went from being a pretty simple concept of an update to like content for days. Like content for days, right? Like, it wasn't originally even supposed to be this way. And he straight up said that on Twitter. He was like, yeah, this kind of turned into like a whole thing, and now y'all are gonna wait a bit longer, but like, it's a thing now. And we were like, okay, and he wasn't wrong. It's a thing now. It's a thing, dude. So it's pretty interesting how this all evolved into the best update the game's ever seen. And I thought that we were never going to say that after Ginger Island, right? That's the interesting thing, is that I thought after Ginger Island we would never say that, but we did. We definitely did. What are your tips to getting level floor 100 in Skull Cavern? So my big tips for Skull Cavern starts off with understanding how luck works. Luck affects staircase spawns, and staircase spawns are the most important way to get through the Skull Caverns. So first off, you want to go on a pretty good luck day, either a neutral luck day or a good luck day. Secondly, food. Food buffs are massively important, and you're going to want to start focusing on getting a couple foods. You go to Gus's every day at noon and buy some of the good dishes. Lucky Lunches, spicy eel. These are foods that make this game sing, baby. Coffee, it helps a ton, so you're kind of speeding around with your coffee. These are things that help a ton with Skull Cavern runs. So food, good luck days. Next up, the Galaxy Sword. If you haven't gotten your first Prismatic Shard, you kind of want the Galaxy Sword. Going into the Skull Caverns with the weakest level weapons is not a good time. It's a fine time and you can do it. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. So you might want to consider getting yourself a Prismatic Shard somehow. Maybe focus on the local mines, floor 115 to 120. Either way, if you have a Prismatic Shard laying around, get yourself your Galaxy Sword. If you need help on how that works, let me know. But your weapon matters. If you can afford it, maybe even buy another weapon from the shop. If you don't have access to the Galaxy Sword, maybe buy a better weapon from the guild. I don't really recommend people buying weapons, but sometimes a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do, right? Now, outside of that, I think my advice for you would be bombs. I can't speak the praise on bombs enough. Bombs. Bring a ton of bombs with you. Bomb those floors. Get as many rocks as possible in one bomb and get those staircases, right? So bombs, food, a decent weapon, and a good luck day are 4 essential components to getting to floor 100. And there's one more. Staircases. Staircases can be crafted with 100 stone. You might be thinking, well, Hylian, I don't have a lot of stone. You know, that's all right. Because you can trade one single jade for a single staircase. And you can put jades in the crystallariums. And the crystallariums can mass produce jades for you. And every Sunday, if you go to the desert on Sundays, there's a shop there. And the desert trader will trade you 1 jade for 1 staircase every Sunday. This is only on Sundays in the desert. Bingo bongo. So get your crystallarium spawning jades. Your crystallariums need to be jaded. And you want to go into the Skull Caverns with at least 50 staircases. And then if you start right at the beginning, go into the Skull Caverns and just staircase to floor 50. Maybe save a couple staircases for those pesky monster floors or floors that you just don't like. And then just go from there. I think some of the easiest ways to go is just staircase your way to floor 50, staircase your way to floor 75, staircase your way to floor 100. Just staircase your way through the freaking Skull Caverns. And as you get comfortable, as you get your Galaxy Sword, as you get the buffs from the forge at the volcano, as you get better at the game in general, you'll have more success in the Skull Caverns. The truth is, man, it's experience. It's just experience. The Skull Caverns is super tough for everybody. There's one thing I forgot to say. It's not just about food buffs. It's about food that heals your HP bar in 1 or 2 bites. If you don't have cheese or elixirs of life, you're gonna struggle. You need food that can heal your HP in 1 or 2 bites. Your HP bar is at like 100 naturally. You need food that will heal you really quick. You're in the Skull Caverns, dude. These enemies are hitting you for like 1/4 of your HP in an instant. You need to be able to heal that HP back up really fast. I recommend cheese, goat cheese. I recommend elixirs of life that require mushrooms. I recommend salads, dude. Salads can be purchased at Gus's for 200 gold. And salads are a great way to heal yourself up. Salads are super good for this. So you don't just need to focus on buff food, you also need food to heal your butt up, because you're going to be taking hits no matter what. No matter how good of a player you are, you're going to be taking hits. So you need a food that boosts you up pretty quick. Chowder is probably great. Yeah, whatever food you end up doing, I'm not sure. But yeah, chowder is probably great. Yeah, that's probably fine. Royal Dylan, is it Dylan? Welcome to the show. They said, I've never seen you. I don't know. I never seen you. I don't know, but I just found you on Twitch, and the beard and everything I've seen is looking like a real nice person. Oh, thank you, dude. Enjoy your lurk today, and thanks for hitting that follow button. Appreciate you. Chowda. I never thought about using jades to buy staircases. I've been wasting stone this whole time. Sometimes you just got to waste a little bit of stone, but there's definitely better ways to get staircases. Yeah. Also, somebody mentioned two things in here. You guys don't be sleeping on the Desert Trader in general. The Desert Trader will take rubies for spicy eel. Spicy eel gives you +1 luck and +1 speed. Wonderful dish. You can trade diamonds in at the Desert Trader for espresso. There's a bunch. You can get yourself some desert totems for Omni Geodes, so you can teleport straight to the desert at the start of the day and go straight into the Skull Caverns without having to wait for the bus. You definitely need to be checking out that Desert Trader, and remember, the Desert Trader changes its stock every day. Sundays is when you can trade jades, but on Monday there might be something different you can purchase. So you have to kind of check the trader out every day, or just, use the Wikipedia and see what he sells on whatever days. I don't actually remember myself, so. Yo, what's up, Runa? Yeah, you can just make espresso at a certain point. Correct. One of my favorite strats in the game is having a ring that makes monsters drop coffee and craft a ton of espressos from that. I love that, Kiwi. I love that. I eat 2 spicy eels. No, you cannot. So food buffs can't really stack that way. You can only have 1 buff from food and 1 coffee buff. Espresso counts as food, though, I think. So I don't even know if you can stack espresso with a food. I can't remember. I think you can, but I can't remember. But to answer your question, food buffs cannot be applied twice, and food buffs cannot be stacked with any other food buff. The only exception is coffee and triple shot espresso. So you could have a triple shot espresso for +1 speed, and then you could have a spicy eel for +1 speed and +1 luck. That's like a lot of people's favorite combination. My favorite combination is triple shot espresso for +1 speed, and then I like lucky lunch for +3 luck. That's my personal favorite build. I like the luck. Right? That's my favorite build. Oh yeah, sorry, ginger ale as well. Sorry, thank you. So drinks can be stacked with food. Right. Thank you. So ginger ale's actually really good. Yeah. Cool. Good questions, chat. Inviticus, welcome to the show. I saw Charbear ask a question. They said, do the Skull Caverns save it all? No, they do not. And I saw another question real quick before I get back into the game. Opinion on Thorn's Ring and Ring of Yoba? I don't think Thorn's is good. I think Yoba has potential. But I think that Yoba's potential is combining it with another ring at the Forge. If you want my opinion, I don't think Yoba's good by itself. I think what you want to do is combine the Ring of Yoba with the Iridium Band. And then you would have a really solid ring. Glows, attracts, +10 damage, 10% damage, and you get an occasional shield. That's pretty nice, right? I don't think the Ring of Yoba is really that good on its own, and I don't think the Thorn's Ring is really that good at all. But I will tell you, I have no experience with the Thorn's Ring. So maybe it is good. Maybe the Thorn's Ring has potential, right? I actually have no clue. I actually have no clue how good it is. I've never used it, but I do like experimenting in this game. And sometimes when you experiment, you get rewarded with some pretty cool builds. Maybe they're not the most efficient build, but hey, they could be pretty cool, right? You could go like full defense and HP and like purposely take hits. I don't know. It would be sick. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Matcha Ass? Slime Ring is the GOAT. Yeah, what's up, Matcha? How you doing? Welcome in, Inviticus. Good to see you. Yo, Leafeon. Slingshot bomb arrow is the combo. Yeah, I use slingshot and explosive ammo for my speedy Skull Cavern run. All right, let's keep going, shall we? 6:30 p.m. on a Monday. We go to Ginger Island and sleep there if we wanted. We could craft our first Ginger Island totem. I don't know if I feel like doing that. We still have 14 days to do this quest, so we're not too stressed. We're sitting on 340,000 gold. We really want to make sure we're spending money when we need to. So what's stopping us from making more kegs? I think it's just wood. It was wood and stone, maybe. Let's make some more kegs real quick. Not even necessarily kegs. I need cheese presses as well. So hardwood, stone, wood, and copper. Now we're farming up stone for something else, so we might have to hold off a little bit longer on this, and that's fine. I'll make like 2 more cheese presses, and that's it. Just a couple more to supplement what we're doing. All right, the rest of the stone we're going to save up for that blessing statue, which I'm sure that blessing statue is amazing. I'm sure it's amazing. So like, do the statue blessings stack with food and everything? Is it all separate, or is it just basically food? It does stack. I knew it. I knew it stacked. It made me think of the desert competition. It instantly made me think of the desert competition where like you can get those extra buffs. That's great. That is great. This game is very different, dude. Dude, you can just stack buffs, dude. Oh my gosh. We have 41 gold. We're doing relatively well in the gold front. I buy stone and stuff from Robin. Actually, I'm thinking about it right now. Yeah. I buy materials. I buy resources. Yeah, I do it relatively frequently, not too often though. I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to spending money in this game on anything that I can earn in the game. I tend to be a bit of a stubborn bottom about that. When it comes to anything I can earn in the game on my own, I tend to stay away from purchasing, but I will occasionally indulge for the convenience of it all, right? Which at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's just convenience. What do you have in your upstairs? Nothing right now. It's just a nursery, but I haven't even put anything in there. It's just some beds. Because I'm not married yet in game. We should probably figure that out at some point, right? Bum 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 do. All right, let's get some coffee beans going in here. Some coffee beans, get some milk going in here. Nice, we're almost out of the woods, out of the weeds, if you will, with our cheese production, so. All right, soon enough, we're gonna be making another shed and moving these Mayo machines out of here. We actually have too many Mayo machines, so we're gonna eventually size those down. I ended up accidentally crafting too many Mayo machines, which sucks a little bit, just because it ended up being a waste of our resources, but you know, you can't win them all, I guess. What about in real life? Firewood? No marriage in real life. I don't know if I'll ever be a marriage guy. That's not something I've ever really cared about. I think at one point in my life, I thought it was an interesting thing to pursue. But as I get older, I think the only time I would ever pursue marriage would be for the taxes, right? Isn't that pretty much how that goes? I know that it's like special for some people, but for me, like, if it would just be for taxes, right? I don't really care otherwise. I really have zero cares. Health insurance for me, yeah, right. Like otherwise, it's like it's far from a thing that I think about often. But it's not always a decision that gets made by one person. And if my partner at the time or now was interested in doing that, I wouldn't really care. I would, sure, why not? You know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely something I'm kind of neither here nor there about it. But let's get hitched. I keep putting my cheese away on accident. As a divorcee, I say stay unmarried. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, the idea of marriage is cool. The union, you know, it's cool. It's a cool concept. It's very, as a hopeless romantic, it's a very, very pretty, like, concept. It's in a way, right? I understand the appeal of it. It's pretty cool. I'm just gonna sell these salmon berries. I'm done with the salmon berries. We're done with the salmon berries. We're upgrading. We're going cheese. I'm done with the salmon berries. We're going cheese, dude. We're going cheese. We're done. We're selling them. Get rid of them. We're done. We've had these salmon berries for 8,000 years. Same great guy, 23 years and not married. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Feels antiquated. Been with my BF for over a decade, but I do it for all the benefits. Getting married was the best thing I ever did in my life. Then I had to say, I don't want to get married. You had the same mentality, right? And I'm open-minded. I'm a very open-minded dude. So for me, it's like, I don't know. I've always been that way. I'm a very open-minded human. So for me, it's like, it's less about like I don't have a stance against it. You know, I don't really care. So we're gonna stand in the shed and we're gonna waste a bunch of in-game time so that we can make some more coffee when this coffee's done. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum. Let's go look for that wild plum. I forgot about that. Oh, Nightbot got you. Sorry, Casey. Sorry, that's a Nightbot thing. You're okay. Yeah, you're fine. Nightbot took care of you. Coffee sim. How are you, Casey, by the way? I played a coffee sim. Actually, that was part of Rob Boss the Villain's lore. So when we did our first ever Rob Boss the Villain story, at one point during his story, he discovered coffee beans, and he decided that wouldn't it be the best if he just got the whole town addicted to coffee and became the sole provider of coffee, because basically at that point he would have a control of everybody, and we all know that's the truth, baby. He who controls the coffee controls the world. And that was Rob Boss's mentality. And we went off. Our whole farm was nothing but coffee beans. We were making hundreds and thousands of coffee, freaking beans a year, producing so much coffee. We were selling the coffee straight raw. Like, I was selling cups of coffee in my shipping bin. Like it was actually like nuts. Like, we had so much coffee. We were coffee farmers at one point. Yeah. It was like super sick, dude. Yeah, forcing hundreds of Junimo to consume coffee to work harder. Yeah, the evil playthrough, dude. The evil playthrough. Yeah, we've done the coffee farm before. Yeah, we've done the coffee farm before. That was a Rob Boss the villain thing. Oh no, my fences are degrading. Rip. Oh, I don't want... Get out of here. I want to put a jade in here. Thank you. We're done with the earth crystals. We don't need Mayo machines anymore. We need jades. I need jades. Bum, 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 bum. Off to work. Yo, thanks for the stream. No, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope you have a good day at work. Try to make the best of it, all right? Be in the moment. Be present. I think that's always important. Let's go see what these raccoons want. What do they want me to do? Am I drying these plums? Am I dehydrating these plums? What am I doing here? Help us, Bobo, and I'll give you something nice. Dried wild pums, and apple jelly. Okay. Dried wild plums and apple jelly. I don't know if we've made the apple jelly yet. We might have already made it ahead of time. Let's see if past Hylian came through for future me. Let's see. Past Hylian? Survey says... Not looking likely. Not looking likely. Come on, past Hylian. Let's go. Not looking likely, dude. All right, that's fine. We got the apples right here. We just got to wait for these to be done. All right, we'll make a couple more cups of coffee and then we'll go to bed. Dude, apple jelly is so good. Time to use a fairy dust. That's true. I could do that. Yo, what's up, Ace Mage? Coffee. Mushroom. All right, we should be able to get just into our bed here. We got to fix our fences are degrading here. To be fair, we used regular wood fences, so it was bound to happen. I'm just going to let myself pass out on the kitchen floor. It's going to be like that one time that I woke up on the kitchen floor with a block of cheese next to me, half eaten. It was a rough night, man. A rough time in my life, dude. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. To be fair, it was sharp cheddar. I mean, you know, sharp cheddar goes hard raw, but man, that was a rough time. Why not all gone? It was a big block, all right? It was a big block. Love to see you play Harvest Moon Save the Homeland. The quality of life in that game is terrible, but I think you would enjoy the cozy side of it. The sharp cheddar cuts deep. Let's go. Empanada. We'll have to wait for empanada. We'll have to wait. All right, it's the fair. Marnie's birthday and the fair's coming up. Marnie's birthday's coming up. We got the fair. Do we participate, chat? What do you think? I say we do for sure, right? But now we have to grab 9 of each item. Do we bring a prismatic shard? Yeah, well, let's flex. Let's flex on him. Let's bring a prismatic shard with us this year. We're gonna flex on him. No, no PS2 in my house. I have a PS3 in the house, but sadly that bad boy's not backwards compatible. We'll bring do I have any iridium cheese ready? No. It's fine. We'll bring a piece of gold star cheese. All right, we got 2. Artisan good. We got artisan good and we got mineral. What's next? You're moving into a new place, right? We have tons of retro consoles. Just found out that I can give carrots to my horse. Yes, that's like a new thing. And somebody said that they feel like it even increases the speed of the horse. Which I don't know if I can confirm if that's true, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because Concerned Ape is a freaking legend. If it does increase the speed of the horse, for the record, it's probably like very subtle. Fix these fences up real quick. Make sure I don't axe any of my bushes while I'm doing it. Thank you, Daza. Oh, the Iridium scythe. Oh, yeah, dude, the subtle nudge. Thank you. Oh, man. I'm never going to get used to that, dude. I'm never going to get used to that. We'll get there. Whispers Iridium sigh. Iridium. Boom. All right, done with that. We'll just leave this in here for now. No, we'll take it back with us. Okay, boom, duck feather, animal product locked in. Forage locked in. Magic rock candy locked in for the cooking. Yeah, look at this. 3, 4, 5. We are flexing on these punks. I guess we'll bring this gold star eggplant. I mean, we probably have something better, but whatever. That's fine. It's enough. Who doesn't like a good eggplant? Let's be real. Every site there's Iridium in Coral Island. Oh, yeah, true. All right. Let's grab these. Empanada. Empanada. All right, we got the plums going. Empanada. We have a vegetable. We could use some fruit. We could just skip the fruit category. Could we not just go with some truffle oil? That's an artisan product. Truffle oil would clearly be the superior thing. We could use an iridium truffle. Doesn't that count as forage? I'm sure we have a truffle sitting around. Drop that off. All right, we have 3, 6. We have 6. So we need to find a piece of fruit. Let's go see if the strawberry house has any fruit. Maybe we have an ancient fruit that we could grab, actually. Let's go. Also, what is this? Animal product. The truffles don't have any category. Sometimes firewood. Most of the time. All right. It'd be cool if we had like some sturgeon roe done, some caviar done. That would be sick. Some caviar would go a long way. I think that's exactly what I'm eyeballing, the silver melon. That's exactly what I'm eyeballing right now, is the silver melon. Yo, have a good day, Firewood. Thanks for popping in. It's always fun to chat with you. I love the banter, man. I love the banter. We'll just drop this off. Screw it. Where's my horse at? Did I lose my horse again? Whatever. We're not really in a rush because... We're not really in a rush right now because... Oh, we could just use the silver ancient fruit. Bingo bongo. 2 words, fairy dust. I don't know if I have any fairy dust laying around. Do I have the recipe for fairy dust? I have a ton of fairy plants. Yeah, I don't know if I have the recipe for it yet. How do I get that? It's like a quest. I might have like 5 fairy dust sitting around. But I have been saving up the plant. So, like, I do have it. It is on my mind. Ginger Island fetch quest. Oh, there it is. Gold Star Ancient Fruit. Hello, nurse. Four, 5. Nice. The ancient fruit's coming together. Your farm just knows what you need. Oh, wait, we got 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Can you grow onions in Stardew Valley? I'm not going to answer that question. I'm not even answering it. Don't even answer it, chat. Don't play into the lies and deceit. Your symphony of sheep is gorgeous. You want to know the funny part about that? That's only 1 sheep. That's only 1 sheep. I have a bunch of goats and a bunch of cows and... Oh, goats make the same noise. I was about to say, I'm like, it's just 1 sheep taking over everybody. The loudest mouth is always the one that's heard now, isn't it? All right, vegetable, fruit, animal product, cooking, forage, artisan good, mineral. So we have 7. So what are we missing? Resource? Let me scroll back up. Fish. We'll take the void salmon. Yeah. We'll take the void salmon. And then we can just do a double up of whatever we want. Let's bring something that truly represents our farm. Something to truly say, this is what we do here. As the centerpiece. I already have goat cheese. So I guess if goat cheese is going to be our centerpiece, let's grab a regular cheese too. Chapstick shot. We'll grab a regular cheese. Sure. All right. That'll be our double up. Not the chapstick answer. I love all the sound effects in this game. Yo, enjoy the lurk. I love all the sound effects in this game because they're done so well that, like, if you pay enough attention, you can kind of always know what's going on. What are you doing inside here? Butter? What's up? You can kind of always know what's going on. Like, you can hear the pigs digging for the truffles, for example. Right? Like, I feel like all the sound effects are so detailed. Okay, we have a couple eggplant bushes randomly here. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of that stuff for now. All right, let's go. The fair ends at 2, right? Uh-oh, frick. Are we gonna make it? I don't think we stopped to drink coffee, do we? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. All this hard work, this happened to us last time. There's no way it takes 10 minutes to run through this field. Oh my gosh. Sup, dude? Yeah, see. Nice. Flex on them. Yeah, they're so crisp and crunchy. Do 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 do. I decided to use the prismatic shard as my centerpiece. All right, let's talk to everyone and get some friendship points. Oh, it's some random chick. Wow, that's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen. Very impressive. Life don't get much better than this, kid. She got a burger in one hand. She got a beer in the other, dude. Classic Pam. What's up, Kaiski? Oh, Pam, Pam, Pam. Oh, you. They changed places. Oh, yeah, all this stuff. There is, yeah, this stuff is a little different. Wait, what? Read my fortune. Ah, yes, it's Demetrius' birthday. He thought everyone forgot. Then you showed up with a nice gift. What a good friend. Now I see you and Emily in a dimly lit room. You look serious, but not unhappy. Something important must be happening. The crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump, ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm, bursting with life. Sick. Yeah, I mean, a burger and a beer does sound really good right now. Look, it's Bozo the Clown. I like how the clown is like unshaven. Like, look at these details. The clown's actually unshaven. Like, he doesn't want to be there at all. He's actually unshaved and everything. You and Emily, huh? Hey, is the game saying something? Oh. He's crusty clown. Yo, what's up, Vincent? Can I play Slingshot Gallery, Dad? 50 gold, let's play. Oh, hold on. Can we not move? Okay, we don't move. See, using the slingshot with the mouse is so much better than controller, but you can get pretty good with controller. I think if we do our Skull Cavern runs, I'm actually going to take advantage and use my keyboard and mouse. I think I will. See, it's been a while, though. I've been playing the whole time with keyboard. Or with controller. Maybe I should just stick to controller. Do I have my wrong settings? Hold on, I don't like how this feels. Where's the thing with the slingshot? Pull in the opposite direction. No, that's how it should be. Hold and release. What's the difference? I think I want pull in the opposite direction. I think it's just been a while since I played with a mouse. Let's go back to the controller and see how we feel. Let's go. If you don't offer flower to any candidates, will somebody eventually marry them? No. So that's not a thing you have to worry about in this game. This controller doesn't have the best dead zone for this. It's all right. Not really the best dead zone for this, to be 100% fair. Oh, because I'm using Steam, the controller's controlling my mouse on my computer right now. I'm seeing my mouse running around the computer. My mouse is like jutting all around my monitors. Stupid Steam. It's actually kind of distracting. It's actually kind of distracting. I'm seeing my mouse run around my monitors because my controller technically controls my mouse because of the way Steam works. 24 star tokens. Yeah. It's like jutting on a screen. All right, let's go back to keyboard and mouse and try again. Let's get ourselves warmed up. It's been a while since we've done this. Let's go back to mouse and keyboard again. Let's see. The only problem is you have to keep re-clicking with the mouse. Sometimes it like doesn't register the click. It's hard to explain. See, like it's like you have to. It's hard to explain. It's like sometimes when you're shooting, I have to like pull like that. Like you heard the pull and everything, but it didn't release the shot. It's really weird. I remember not liking that. Oh, now I clicked out of the screen. That's not good. Yeah, I'm not playing full screen, so I have to be careful. Is there a swing when you can change? No, I don't know if you can change that with Steam. Maybe, but I don't really care that much. It's fine. I think my mouse is registering a double click, but I don't think it's that. I've been playing Stardew for a long time, and it's hard to explain what's happening, but it's the slingshot. It's the slingshot. Like it's hard to explain, but it's the slingshot. Like the way the slingshot works is you have to click and pull back to shoot. But sometimes you'll hear the click, you'll hear the sound of the slingshot pulling back, but then you let go of the mouse and it doesn't shoot. It's just weird. I've been playing this game for like 5 years, and it's been that way for 5 years. I don't really know how to explain it outside of that. It's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah, let's try hold and release and see how we feel about this. Yeah. It's always been that way. I've never fully. Yeah, I guess hold and release is the play. It's easier, but now it doesn't feel like a slingshot. You can never make this guy happy. I mean, this is clearly way better. See, even there, it just did it. You know what it is that you have, oh, I remember now. You have to hold it for a certain amount of time. Oh, it's because I'm going too fast. I remember. You have to hold it for like a half of a second. If you don't, the game doesn't register it as being held. So it's like you have to give the character time to pull it back all the way. I remember this now. If you go too fast, your shots don't register. Nice. 69 tokens. That's enough for us to start gambling. All right, I'm going to go back to controller again and see how controller feels with this different setting. Let's see. Yeah, the dead zone on this controller is not the best. It's very hard to do anything that isn't directly up or directly left or directly right. Yeah, it's like hard to go into the diagonals. It's like I rely a little bit too much on my notches, and I don't have a notch. In between the notches suck. Yeah, I rely a little bit too much on the notches, and the in between the notches suck, actually. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Seems like if I'm going to do Skull Cavern runs, I'm going to want to use keyboard and mouse, and I guess I might use hold and release. I know I'm more used to pull in the opposite direction. I'm actually happy we did this now. I'm just using a GameCube controller. But it's just junky, you know? When you spend $40 on a controller, you get $40 worth of a controller, and nowadays that's not much. It's called a battle pad. So it has the traditional GameCube notches. It has the traditional GameCube notches, which is really, really nice. But the dead zone for the controllers is trash. Yeah, I don't like this mouse anymore. I want to buy a new mouse. This has made me realize how badly I want to buy a new mouse. Yeah, sometimes you have to like actively click and drag every time you shoot, and it's super funky. It's fun though. Like I said, it's good that we actually practiced this, because I was gonna do my Skull Cavern runs, and it's been a while, so I haven't used a slingshot in this game in a long time. It would help if I could move, I think. This minigame is not the best example because you can't move, and I think that matters. All right, let's go. Orange. Oh, I took a screenshot. Yeah, the GameCube notches make it weird. I love GameCube controllers, but yeah. Isn't orange the play? Isn't orange always double points, or is it green? Oh, it's green. Oh, I made a mistake. Oops, well, what a happy little accident. What's up, Rook? What a happy little accident, my friends. Yo, Rook said, bro, come on, dude. All right, let's start. Let's get our 100 points real quick. Or 1,000 points, I mean. All right, we could buy the ticket this year. We already bought the Rare Crow last year. We could buy the ticket this year. Yeah, we already have the Rare Crow. We already have all the prizes. Never mind. It's going good today. What's up, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling good today. How about you? Yeah, I'm actually a pretty decent fan of this controller. Nice, we got 110 points. I wonder what's the highest you can get. Yeah, I'm actually like a really big fan of this controller for $40, but it doesn't have rumble, so the controller feels super lightweight. And I don't know about y'all, but when a controller is too light, it doesn't feel good. Controllers need to have a little bit of weight to them. So the two problems with this controller, I think it was 34 bucks, is it doesn't have any weight to it, and the dead zone's a little bit off. But it actually has a really nice stiff stick. Like it has a really good spring back and everything. It's just the dead zone is a little bit off. The dead zone could be just a little bit better, man. Stuck at work, but I'm alive. Definitely can't complain. Complaining doesn't get us too far anyways, right? I'm a big VR player. I totally agree. I prefer the Quest 2 controllers over the 3 because of the weight. Yeah, mouses as well. You want a nice weighty mouse. I was on my slingshot and I clicked it, not realizing it, and the explosive ammo blew up my phone, and I just bought from Robin a minute ago. No! Stiff stick, huh? What? Do you like SNES? I do like SNES controllers. Yeah, I like SNES controllers. This is not the best example because it's a little thicker than a traditional SNES. I'm okay with the SNES controller. Yeah, I'm okay. Controllers don't necessarily have to be big, but I'm pretty biased because I grew up with this controller, dude. So you're asking me like, you know, do you like, let's say that this controller released in 2024 and I had never played on it ever in my life. I would be honest, I would look at this thing and be like, I don't know if I like this. Because it is kind of small. It's not really that heavy. So I think it's just because I grew up with it. I think it's a bias thing. It's a nostalgia thing. But I love SNES controllers, right? But I think when it comes to modern gaming, I want something like the Switch Pro controller. This thing is beautiful. This thing is you could hurt someone with this thing. It's heavy. This is a heavy freaking controller, man. This is what I want. This should be the standard weight of every controller. The Switch Pro controller. This should be the standard weight of every controller. It's so nice. It's so nice, dude. Yo, yeah, we're still going strong, baby. I don't really care. I'm leaving. Oh, let me go get my free burger. Steam Decks are worth it. Yeah, Steam Decks are. I like Steam Deck. Oh, wait, there's no... Oh, the burgers moved. Oh, yeah, the burgers are somewhere else. The animals are up here now. Yeah, that's what you meant by it moved. I didn't even think about it. That's cool, actually. It's nighttime, though. I usually don't restart. Yeah, it's tough. Restarting at nighttime, and it's only $2,000. It's like, I don't know. Could be worse. I probably wouldn't restart either. Yo, we're about to we're about to push a couple of these down. We're about to push a couple of these down real quick. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay. All right, we'll get back. It'll be 10 p.m. I say we spend the time getting a little bit more wood and some hardwood. And just end the day. It's fine. Nice. We got ourselves a little buff from the survival burger. Now we got to go put all this stuff away. Now we have to go and put all of this stuff away. We got ourselves another set of flowers. Okay. Don't we have another ticket in here somewhere? Now we got to go put all this stuff away. What do I look like? A stuff put awayer guy? Come on, man. Bum. We're just gonna sell the ancient fruit because I'm that lazy. Yo, what's up, old gray mare? Instead of unpacking, you're playing packing. True. Yeah, I think we're finally outpacing the goat milk and the regular milk, which is good. Hey, some jelly finished. We can go ahead and slide a quick apple jelly in there. And perfect. And we'll be able to feed Bobo in a couple days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you only need one. I was thinking of the dehydrator. Boom, 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 boom. All right, put the rock candy away, and I think we're good to fix these fences up a little bit, and then go pass out. Instead of cutting trees down, I'm just gonna fix the fences because I know they're all about to die soon. I put all these fences up pretty much on the same day, so let's just deal with it. Boom. Instead of waiting, they're already starting to deteriorate. Might as well. Yo, appreciate the follows coming in. Welcome. Following is a free way to support the channel. So if you are out there and enjoying the content, if you're new here, you're welcome to jump in the chat, say hello, or you're welcome to continue enjoying your lurk. And I appreciate you popping in today. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for considering that follow button if you are interested in supporting the content further. It's free. And I would always prefer you consider the free ways to support first. Boom. There we go. So, yo, thank you for the lurks. Thank you, fam. Yeah, speaking of free ways to support the show, please don't forget that lurking and enjoying the content, you're doing enough. You're supporting my broadcast via viewership. And sometimes I feel like it maybe doesn't get said enough on Twitch that viewership is actually the most important form of supporting that you could ever do. Without viewership, nothing else matters. So thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in and hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're having a good freaking Tuesday. We're feeling pretty good here ourselves. As we dive into a stretch, we're gonna do a quick stretch here. Yeah, the hardwood fences are so much nicer. I agree. More fence options would have been good. I agree with that. Ooh, 3:10 p.m. We got a 3:10 p.m. up in this piece. 3:10 p.m. Oof. Yo, Toad, I hope you feel better soon. Having Crohn's, I've gone days without eating. Yeah, I think that happens all the time. Yeah, my roommate, one of my best buds, deals with Crohn's, and sometimes you just rather not eat because of the pain, because of the problems. You just go days without eating. He's gotten pretty good about putting something in his belly when he can, but I've been with him for a long time, so we've lived together for on and off for 10-15 years. How we doing today though, chat? What's up 3PMers? What's up 3PMers? How we feeling today? Jump in the chat, let me know you're out there. Sound off, baby. Check out the new emotes if you haven't checked out the new emotes. LPK with the $5 dono. What's up, dude? What are you doing? You're just sneaking in here? Thank you for the secret Zelda alert. I love that alert so much. Just the classic Zelda alert. Stardewvalley music runs in my veins. Dude, you and me both. You know what we're gonna do? Let's go ahead and throw up some of the mining music. How about we do that? Let's go and let's spin some of the mining music for a little bit in between the in-game music. For the next couple days, we'll spin the mining music in between the in-game music. The mine music is so good. In fact, I'm just gonna make a whole new playlist of just mining music and the music from the Ginger Island mines. Let's do that real quick. For those that are new here, I use Spotify to listen to music so that when the game's music goes off, we can enjoy the mine music. Wait, what is this song? In the Deep? We'll go ahead and we'll add In the Deep Woods as well because this song is sick. Journey of the Prairie King, Grapefruit. Where's Let me find Ginger Island. Here's Ginger Island music. Volcano Mines, perfect. Boom, Volcano Mine number 1, Volcano Mine number 2. All right, did we get them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 songs. I think that sounds about right. I think that's right. Let me double check. Appreciate your patience. Let me double check. Let's see. Is that all of it? We don't want to miss a single one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, where's it stop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We should have 13. What are we missing? All right, we have, let's go ahead and full screen this and see what we're missing. We have Crystal Bells, A Flicker in the Deep, Star Lumpy, Icicles, Cloth. All right, let's check. Crystal Bells, A Flicker in the Deep, Star Lumpy, Icicles. Oh, we're missing Marimba of Frozen Bones. Sick, dude. Why does that sound so dope? All right, nice. Now we got the playlist. We're gonna be jamming out to this mine music, dude. Let's roll. Yo, thank you for the lurk today, Strawberry. How long your Strawberry streams? Just as long as I want them to be. So traditionally here on my channel, what I offer to the viewers as a part of the value proposition, if you will, is I offer at least 4 hours minimum. That's just kind of my thing. If you'll never get less than 4 hours here, maybe super, super rarely. My average stream is about 7-8 hours long. But I love going for those long boys. I love a good long boy, 10, 12 hours. I love it. I love it. I eat them up for breakfast. Them good old long boys. So that's what you can expect. But I'm going to be 100% real. I am not an organized enough human to start the stream with any idea of what I'm doing outside of I'm just here until I don't feel like I should be here anymore. Is that fair? I have no clue, man. I'm just kind of here until I don't want to be here no more. So yeah, the point is that I'm a flow-based guy, and I kind of just play it I play it by ear. I just go for as long as it feels right. And some days I'll have a goal in mind. Most days I have a goal in mind, but I kind of just like to wing it. Feels good to wing it. I play the stream while I'm at work. It definitely makes the day go by easier. Yeah. I've recently been trying to do longer streams, though, for all of you. I've recently been trying to get back to my longer stream vibe, closer to those 8, 9, 10 hours. I would like that to be a pretty daily thing here. So I will tell you that I am kind of working towards those longer streams here. Now that my leg's healing up and I'm just getting into another phase of my stream. All right, is 10 the most fish you can have in here, right? So now we want to repopulate. They want 2 maple syrups. Okay, we can do that real quick. Notice that. Appreciate your pain. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't mind at all. It's fun stuff for me. I like being here. Like I was saying earlier today, honestly, streaming is the easy part. That's just the truth. Like the streaming is actually the easy part, as ridiculous as that sounds. And if I could sit here and just stream and hang out with you all day, I would. I seriously would. I have in the past. I absolutely love it. The problem is like everything else, right? Housework, taking care of myself, prepping food, my relationship, right? Like that's the stuff that starts to kind of slip away when I do that. YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, TikTakies, right? Like all that stuff kind of slips away. My DMs, my emails. It's like I love sitting and streaming, but there's like a lot of little things I have to pay attention to as well, and it's like, oh, you know. Yeah. 9 or 10, it's 10 fish. Yeah, I was told to just fish them out. I was told that once you have 10 to just fish one out so that they can keep repopulating. I think that's the strategy, right? I haven't done the fish ponds too much, so. Just called my boy. Should get to see him on Thursday. Nice. Have so much packing to do till then. No matter the length, as long as you're taking care of your physical and mentals, we're good. Right, and that's what it's all about. Yeah, that's what it's all about. I mean, streaming has taught me so much about myself. It's crazy, right? I've learned a ton about myself over these years, and one of the things I learned about myself is I'm a very hard worker. I am a very hard worker, right? I've always known this about myself. I'm a hard-working Polish boy, is what my grandma used to say. I'm dedicated to my work, whether it be a chore, whether I'm a hard worker. I will always be. That being said, I start to lose my mind if I don't take time off. I can't do what other people can do. I see other people, you know, they can just go 7 days a week. They can just go. I can't do that. I will literally lose my mind. I will lose my mind. And I learned that over 5 years of streaming, I've learned that I need to take a day off a week. Yeah. I'm Polish, yeah. That's like I learned that as much as I want to work hard, thank you so much, Dazza. You're seriously, I will remember by the end of today. Yeah, like as much as I want to be that machine, I want to be a machine, dude. I realized really quick in my journey that I'm not that machine. I will never be that machine. I need a day off a week or I will lose my mind. That's what I've learned. So I can push it sometimes, you know, sometimes I can go 6, 7, 8. You guys have seen me do it 10, 12, 15 days in a row. I can do it. I'll do it. But it's not really the best for me. Rarely does it ever pay off in the end. Rarely is it something that usually by the end of those 12, 14, 16 days, I'm completely floored and I need 3 days to recover. It's and at that point, I don't think that's always a good trade-off, you know? So, yeah, I've learned. I like to work really hard, but I need time off, yeah. But I appreciate that. I'm glad that streaming has taught me my limitations. That's what life's all about, I think. You know, learning those limitations, learning about yourself. You should be learning about yourself throughout your whole journey, right? I feel like that's a pretty fair thing to say. We could sell the sea cucumber since I don't really know what I even need them for, because I probably should use a different fish in that fish pond if I'm going to want to make lucky lunches. I need sea cucumbers in that pond. I don't even think the super cucumbers do anything. Polish here on my mom's side. Yeah, my mom's side as well. Polish and some sort of Hispanic on my mother's side. German and Italian on my father's side. In fact, 50% each for him. Straight from on the boat. German and Italian. So for me, I'm a very healthy chunk of a German and Italian. Grind culture's got a little too out of hand. Yeah. Feel free to hire me as a prep chef. How dare you have a life outside of streaming? I've noticed your healthier working habits over the years, and that's a great positive life change. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm figuring out the balance, dude. And I won't stop until I get it completely. Boo doo doo dee body boo doo 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 doo. You know, I'm blessed though, because it helps that I have a community of people that support that, right? I think in all reality, most regular human beings would support people taking time for themselves, but it's even more apparent here just how much that's supported in my community. So it's very much appreciated. Man, that's a lot of stuff. What are we doing here? Are we going to process stuff? It's Wednesday in game. We need to get to Ginger Island. Let's go ahead and do a quick processing, and then We'll head to Ginger Island. Okay, good. Ooh, 2 caviars. Ooh, we're just straight selling those bad boys. I guess we'll keep 1 caviar. I mean, maybe there's somebody who likes it as a gift, right? I don't know, maybe. It might not be the worst to keep one. Keep one laying around. What do we think? Actually, let's just keep doing row for now. Till we clear this row up. I love that you have a mayo emote. Dude, the Stardewvalley community is the best. H does Maypal, Mayo, Junimo emotes. Use it on the sewing machine. Ooh, caviar in the sewing machine. Oh, sick. I'm there for that. I am there for that. Oh, let's sell this. Actually, how much is caviar worth? 500? Oh, that's not bad. It's... Oh, can you age it? Can you age caviar? No, I don't think so. You just sell it, right? I think you just sell it. No, you don't age it. I'm thinking of aged row. Yeah, I'm thinking of aged row. What was that about saving XP books? So yeah, you want to save experience books because you eventually unlock a mastery system where you continue leveling after you get level 10 with every skill. Yeah. 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 You continue leveling your skills after you get level 10 in every skill. It be like that, dude. So you want to keep your experience books. Because they're going to be a lot more useful once you hit level 10 in all your skills and unlock mastery. Whereas, like, they're not really going to be as useful leveling up unless you really just want to get to level 10 faster, which is actually a super legitimate thing to do. Like, I did that with, I bought fishing books. I spent 22K on fishing books because I apparently hate fishing, even though I kind of love it in this game, but I clearly hate it if I'm spending money to avoid it. So there's that, right? All right, we'll go to Ginger Island. We'll take a beach totem and we'll go to Ginger Island a little bit late in the day. And we will go collect ginger for this quest that we have, which is pretty important. And then we'll go hunt down some more cinder shards. Sure. Not really a big deal what we do from there. And we can also get some stone while we're out there. Time is money. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, that's why, like, I just didn't have a reason to be fishing right now outside of Ginger Island Golden Walnuts. So I was just like, whatever, we'll just take care of this. Take some vinegar to the sewing machine the next time you're there. Okay, you're almost making me feel like I just need to do this ASAP. I have the sewing machine at my house, so now I'm very curious. We keep forgetting to bring bombs. What do we need to make a cherry bomb to blow up? Can we use a cherry bomb to blow up that wall? 4 copper and 1 coal. Can we use a cherry bomb to blow up that wall? I think we should try to do that. I have not got an ostrich. I don't think I have the secret note where I can get one yet. I've been waiting for it. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I might turn into an ostrich farm later. I think we end up dropping chickens for ostriches later. No, is that not worth it? Maybe not dropping chickens, but maybe dinosaurs? I don't know. I wonder if that's worth it. Oh, they go in the barn. Oh, so what do? Do we drop cows and we just go goats, ostriches, pigs, and our single sheep? I don't know. We could just have 1 cow, 1 sheep, maybe 3 or 4 ostriches, maybe 4 or 5 ostriches, and just goats. Honestly, I'm thinking about doing that, Ghibli Gal. I'm thinking about just having like 4 barns. I'm actually thinking about adding another barn already. So, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Ninja? Yo, Legend Steven Tyler, I hope you're doing well. Yo, Sinful, good afternoon. Yo, HDes waves in the chat. Wave them on in. You thought that was a McDonald's cup? No. It's actually a cup. It's actually a cereal cup. It's a cup that has like a storage on top. Not a cereal cup, but it's a cup that has a storage on top where you can put food on the top. And then you can still drink out of the cup. You guys know what I'm talking about? I just took off the lid because I would rather just drink out of the cup. I don't like using straws that much. I'm not really a big straw guy. Yo, what up, Tay-Tay? Yo, what up, Tay-Tay? Getting that wave in. I like that. Dig site. Yeah, the 2-in-1 snack cups. Yeah, I'm not a big spoon or have never really been too big on straws. Milkshakes, smoothies, sure. But miss me with the straws. Hey, we got it. We got it. All right, so prismatic shards are used for enchanting. Right? We got 1. Oh, that's 1. That's 1 of 2 scraps about mining, right? So do we have to use prismatic shards to enchant every time? I don't all the way remember how that works. So rubies, knockback, damage, critical strike, power, speed, and defense. I know for daggers, I did strike power and strike chance and 1 ruby. For the sword, I usually go 3 damage. I'm thinking this time I might go strike chance, strike power, and damage. The gems are separate? Okay. So you just re-roll enchants? That's interesting. So once you enchant your sword, you can just re-roll them instead of having to re-enchant them completely or whatever. I probably knew that, but I'm just forgetting. I've been lurking. I'm going to go to bed. Yo, good night, Gianna. Good night, Gianna. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think I usually do that. What do you guys usually do? Yeah, each interaction also costs cinder shards. What do you guys usually do for your 3 enchantments? So you could put 3, not enchantments. You could put 3 forge. You could forge a sword 3 times, a weapon 3 times with gems. So you could do like 3 rubies for just like 30 damage or whatever. Yeah, I usually just go triple ruby as well. I'm wondering if maybe going like crit strike chance and then double ruby just to kind of mix it up a little bit. Give myself a little strike chance boost. And then do double ruby maybe just to kind of mix it up a little bit. Because I'm telling you, I love the dagger playthrough. The dagger playthrough was a lot of fun. And we just went through like a ton of crit. Oh yeah, plus I want to start combining rings soon too. Yeah. I might just do triple ruby. We'll see. I thoroughly enjoy my crit boost. I've never done it. Yeah, I don't even remember. Like, I think I actually ended up doing the galaxy sword. I think in the playthrough that I did the dagger, I think I ended up switching to the sword anyways when I got the galaxy souls. If I remember correctly, I think I ended up dropping the dagger once I got to the galaxy soul section because I didn't want to like commit to the dagger. I think I gave up on it. Let's go back to our farm really quick and let's go see if there's any ginger to harvest real quick. Sorry, Nightbot. You got, dude. Oh, we're not sorry. You're just another scumbag trying to put links in my chat. Oh, how dare you, dude? How about that, dude? I didn't even have to delete your message myself. I have bots that do it. Yeah, how about that? I don't even have to work. I don't What's up, Mana? I'm literally talking to a bot, chat. I've lost my mind. I'm literally sitting here and talking to bots as if they're real. Defend the chat. Ooh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, actually, straight just lost my mind. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da. It's bot on bot crime around here. It's bot on bot crime. Bots have feelings too. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yo, what's up, Walnut? How you doing? Defend the chat. What was a random Omni Geo doing sitting on the ground? What? Dude, the island music is a bot. The bots always win. Y'all remember that old show where they would make bots and then they would fight each other? And then they brought it back apparently in the 2000s, like 2010s. Battle bots back in the 90s? Is that what it was called? Battle bots, dude. Dude, why was that so sick? What a show. Apparently they brought it back. I did not watch the remake. Robot Wars, was that what it's called? I didn't watch the remake. I heard the remake was okay. Yo, thank you for the prime. Holy heck, we got a primer? Yo, Silver, thank you sincerely, dude. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you enjoyed the show today. Hope you've enjoyed the emotes. We do got a nice little collection of motes for you to enjoy. And I hope you would thoroughly enjoy them. About 70 of them at this point. We just added a couple new ones to the collection, so I do hope you appreciate them. And I appreciate the support. Thank you, dude. No pre-rolls. And if you go back to watch VODs, you don't get any ads on VODs. I don't run ads on my channel, but there's still a bunch of reasons. There's like ads that I can't control because of Twitch. Pre-rolls, VOD ads. So still a lot of value with that sub regardless. Remember BattleBots being on after wrestling? Dude, BattleBots was so cool. As a kid, I was fascinated by those fighting robots. Whoa, 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 I'm getting jumped. Dude, chill. Why are these slimes so rambunctious? Dang, I lost that ginger. When you unlock the beach in those chests going to be safe? Yes. Yeah, it'll be fine. Anytime the game deletes some, ooh, a mango sapling. Anytime the game deletes something during like a cutscene or something, it just ends up at Mayor Lewis's Lost and Found anyways. So the game fixed all of that, Lizzie J. The game fixed all of that. Now everything just ends up at the Lost and Found, and you rarely do you actually lose items when stuff like that happens anyways. So, oh, no need to apologize. What's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders. Again, not to sit here and constantly praise Concerned 8, but yep, they solved that problem too. They solved that problem too. Yeah, the volcano music's my favorite. Man's a legend. Yeah, seriously. No cap. Yeah, Stardew's a lot of fun. Stardew has a lot going on, and there's a lot of different ways to enjoy the game. So there's a little bit of something for most people, I think, most gamers. But at the end of the day, there's always, not every game, you know, can be enjoyed by every person. So there's going to be outliers, but this game offers a lot for a very cheap amount of money, which I think that's the key in the modern gaming. It's hard to find value like this, right? This is a great value, dude. 20, 30 bucks, 20 bucks for constant free updates, never once charged for an update, never once released DLC, never once dug into our pockets ever again after the game's release, never increased the price tag. It really does not get better. It does not get better in gaming in 2024. It's actually insane. I'm just saying it out loud and I'm realizing, like, it's crazy. Like, it does not get better, dude. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Whew. The cheese is working, man. I'm glad we switched off those salmon berries because I would be in hot water right now. But switching off those salmon berries were so important. That just goes to show what we were talking about earlier. Having proper food makes a massive difference. Having proper food is so important for your runs, dude. Having proper food is actually such a big deal. Did we get a little coal? We have 5 copper. All right, can a cherry bomb blow up the door that the professor's in? I'm gonna go do that right now. We're gonna make a quick cherry bomb. Hopefully it works. I get 2 to 3 cows as early as I can. Palworld gave Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a good lesson. Palworld also has a pretty good value proposition. Cheap game, free updates so far. Yeah. My only beef with Palworld is that they need to be faster about making the servers mergeable, because right now I run a server, !Palworld, that only people that own the game on Steam can play, and that sucks a little bit. So I really hope that they pick that up. But that has nothing to do with the value of the game. That's just a personal beef. I know, isn't that cool, Maddie Senju? I love that. Oh, we can make a regular bomb if this one doesn't work. Got him. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in this cave for months. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Bear with me. One more cave mushroom salad, and I would have gone off the deep end. Ugh, so rubbery. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. Should we make him talk slow because his name's Snail? I've been conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. I hate this voice. Prospector here, yeah. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometime. An entertaining individual like yourself could be a major asset of my projects. I always mess up the stupid has and stuff. Those are supposed to be so much more natural when you read them through text, but it's hard when you're reading through text to not stop and go ha ha instead of just making like an organic laugh, right? Farewell. Yeah, I always fail when I read laughs for some reason. The only one that I do pretty okay is ha ha ha. I naturally read ha 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 pretty well, but if it's just like ha ha or heh heh, I can't help but read it very stiff. It's just a weird quirk. Hey! Prospector here. Nintendo piano covers. I don't know if I've ever listened to them specifically, but I'll definitely check them out. All right, what do we bring home? We bring home this. We bring home these. This. Omnigeode Topaz for sure. And then from this chest, we bring home the artifact for Gunther, the mixed seeds, the clay, the stone, the moss, the broccoli seeds, the amphibian fossil. We'll grab the fish and we're out of here. Let's roll. Let's roll. Horf. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We didn't waste our farm totem again. We're living. We're living right now. All right. This goes to the museum. We'll take the broccoli to the house. We'll take the cheese to the house. This and the moss as well. Drop off this. Everything else goes in the house, I believe. Let's roll. The ginger stays there because we have a quest. Thank you. Thank you, though. Yeah, normally the ginger would come in the house with me, but we have a quest. All right, looks like we might be passing out on the couch again. Let's just go to the couch. No, the turtle's in the way. No! New weekly drops start today. Oh, is it today? What time? They didn't say anything on their Twitter. Did I miss the tweet? I was waiting. I would have maybe even played today. We can do it tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to do drops on day one for y'all again. I'm sorry about that, chat. I'm sincerely sorry about that, Palians. I would have. Like, they literally posted it 2 hours ago. Man. I really wish they would acknowledge that they have people looking to create content around their game a little bit more. It's like, if you guys could give us a little bit of a heads up, dude, it would really, really, really help. Like, can we get a little bit of a heads up, dude? I'm trying to create a schedule and content. Like, please, dude. Like, I don't know, man. It's just a little frustrating. It's like not a big deal. The world doesn't revolve around me. I understand that. I'm definitely not that entitled, but let's see. We have a Sandy Palcat wallpaper, a Sandy Palcat face rug, and a Paltech long pipe. Sick, dude. I like the Paltech items. Yeah, we can maybe consider. I was gonna play Zelda tomorrow. That's like the funny part is like I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, I think. They'd be messing with me, man. I knew in the back of my mind, I knew that week 2 would start right at the end of week 1. Like it kind of made sense, but without confirmation, I didn't want to schedule around it. You know what I mean? That's the problem is like without confirmation, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm trying to play Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. I was gonna either play today I was either gonna play this afternoon and tomorrow afternoon, or I was gonna play Stardew Valley all day today and Zelda all day tomorrow.
Link jam, link jam, link jam.
So I think that's what we're gonna do. But don't worry, Stardew Valley fans. Stardew Valley will be back. Don't worry. But I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna do Stardew all day today and then Zelda all day tomorrow. I'd rather do that than do game switches. I'm not the best with game switches. I struggle with game switches for some reason. Oh. Ugh. Big stretch. Big stretch. Yeah, I'll ask the community later. I'm gonna assume that most of the Palians are just gonna get their drops by the time I play Palia this time. That's the only problem is it feels like if you don't strike while the iron's hot, then why does it matter? I feel like anybody who loves Palia is gonna just go get their drops as soon as they're up. They're gonna get it done day one, and they don't care about the drops after day 1 or 2. I think that's just generally how that works. So it's just kind of like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, well, Is it even worth it to run drops after like day 2? I don't know, man. Doesn't feel like it is. I'll go ahead and I'll make a post in the Discord and I'll ask the Palians what they think. And we'll see what the Palians think. If the Palians would like me to do it, I will. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, kinda. I saw on Twitter that Discord has native poll support now. Oh, dude, no way. That is huge, actually. I'll have to look into that. Some of us wait out for you, but yes, the general public probably goes and gets it, but there are some of us who wait. That's good to know. I'm always late to the drop party, so I always think it's worth it to do them later as well. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah. Thank you for your feedback. Yeah, I appreciate it. Maybe we can fit it in. Maybe we could fit in some Palia here later this week. Yeah. I went into this week fully intending to keep an eye on drops, and then Tuesday rolled around and I'm just like, I already know what I'm doing this week. I already have plans. Yeah, like I'm already locked in. Zelda tomorrow. Friday we're checking out Botany Manor. Friday night we're watching a movie in the Discord. Saturday and Sunday we're probably playing Stardew and Zelda. So we'll fit Palia in though. I'll squeeze it in on Saturday, Friday, Saturday. I'll squeeze it in. Don't worry, guys. I have no problem doing drops. I just was like slightly frustrated because I said that to myself literally at the start of the week while I was setting the schedule up. I said to myself, you know, it would be really nice if I knew when drops are going to start. Like, is it going to be the 9th? Is it going to be the 10th? I could schedule around this. You know, it is what it is. We're watching the Animal Crossing movie this Friday night. You're going to want to join the Discord and get prepared for that. ! Discord. Yeah. It's gonna be a Discord movie night. We can't do it on Twitch because, you know, copyright, DMCA. You know the huge. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in, Stardewvalleyers. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly, Daz. I'm not even sure. Yeah, the movie night's gonna be fun. We haven't done one in a while, and I haven't hosted one myself in a while, because our friend Jelly Selly was hosting them for a bit, and they were doing awesome with it. But I decided to jump in the arena and do my own here. Thank you, Kita, for the 200 biddies. Thank you, Silver, again for the Prime, and thank you so much for the follows and the lurks coming into the show. I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you, and thank you, mods, for locking down and helping us keep the show smoothly. Never take it personal if a mod reaches out to you about something, but we appreciate you being here. But we appreciate our mods doing their thing as well. Macaroni and cheese, yo, welcome back. I passed out this morning because I'm sick and my cat allergies are in overdrive. Do you own a cat with cat allergies? Because that sounds maybe a little bit miserable. Are those glasses from mods? No, apparently these glasses are regular. Yo, I'm sorry, I missed that question. Pepe Hands. Pepe Hands, welcome to the chat. I was super distracted. Welcome to the chat, Pepe Hands. Welcome in, dude. These glasses apparently were in 1.5. I literally got them from the local mines. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I literally got them from the local mines. Apparently they were in 1.5. They're not modded or anything. And I've just never seen them in the game ever. Doesn't actually protect you from radiation. Radioactive goggles. Doesn't actually provide any protection from radiation. So I don't even know. We might have to look them up to see where they drop. It could just be like a random drop chance. But they are in the game naturally, my dude. Thank you again, Pepe Hands. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there, dude. I apologize about the wait on that. Yo, Walnug, again, thank you for popping in with the raid today. And welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't wear them to watch the eclipse. Maybe the goggles themselves are radioactive. They're sick. I know, right? Dome Dollar, dude, they're sick, dude. No, we didn't try the vinegar in the sewing machine. I have to go buy the vinegar. I don't think I have any in my fridge. I haven't bought any yet. I normally stock up on that stuff at some point. What is it? Thursday in game. What do we want to do real quick? Let's figure out what we want to do. How far along are we on our ginger quests? Only 49. That's really not. I'm not getting confidence in this quest right now. I don't like this. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Fish focus. Albacore. Okay, we're done with that. Beautiful sunny day. Stop at the fridge and get some. Stop at the store, get some vinegar. Thursday in game. Somebody's birthday today, I believe. Marnie's birthday. We'll just go give her a rabbit's foot. I haven't been getting any more rabbit's foots, I don't think. We could just give her a duck feather, maybe. I think most people like duck feathers. What is our hearts at with Marnie? Not bad. Oh, she loves diamonds. Oh, okay, easy. Dunzo. All right, so we'll go to town. We'll stop at Marnie's. We'll stop and get some vinegar. We'll quickly go. So we need to grab a little bit of cloth with us for the sewing machine. So cloth. Let's check our cheese while we're thinking here. Oh, let's check our luck as well. Somewhat annoyed. Let's see. Okay, probably cheese tomorrow. I know it's like 7 days, but I keep forgetting what day that I put cheese in there. Thank you, Linus, for the fish. All right, we have a new tree to plant in the greenhouse. Just use the vinegar in the machine on its own without cloth. Oh. No, I haven't done that yet. Thank you, Mariah Cakes, for the reminder. We should probably try to do that. I don't know when to catch her at home. I don't know when to catch her to get that cutscene. When is she ever home? I will tell you one thing about this game that I love compared to Coral Island is the horse. Getting on and off the horse in this game feels so good. It feels terrible in Coral Island. It's like they're actively punishing you for using the horse in that game. I'm not sure if it's just like stiff by accident or if it's by design. It's just really not fun at all. Cloth is required. Do. We'll deal with the eggs later. Thank you for the fish, you little bottom. You gotta put some more coal in here. So yeah, that's one thing that I instantly appreciate going back to this game is the horse. The horse is so much smoother. It's quite nice. Drop off that stuff. We'll deal with the processing later. Yo, chill. You can get caught in a loop and you can just keep jumping on and off your horse. Scythe. I'm gonna remember. I promise. I'm gonna remember. It'll happen. It'll happen. Dude, this is so much faster. This is a huge time saver. I don't even think I realized that. I didn't even all the way register the time I was saving with this. Whoo, that is crazy. You know, not that we're talking down on Coral Island. I just couldn't help but point that out because that's one of those things that annoyed the heck out of me in that game. You want to know what I miss? about Coral Island, though? You know what I've been missing from Coral Island? Is... I've been missing the automation, the belts. The automated belts were so cool. Holy heck, were the automated belts so cool. That was such a cool thing. Dang, all my stuff's starting to break down. My animals are too hungry all the time. Dude, the animals are eating everything. Stop eating everything. You guys are just eating everything. All my grass. Stop. We have too many animals. Stardewvalley, Back to the Future edition with automation. Time to plant more bluegrass. We'll fix that. We'll figure that out. I know, I thought I did too, and then they just started eating, dude, and eating and eating. It's like a bunch of kids up in here. I'm sure this is what it feels like to be a parent. You're like, yeah, sure, I'll go to the store and spend $200. That'll last us for the month of groceries. 1 week later. What are you kids doing? Are you machines? Let me grab some cloth. Yo, your farm's looking good. Thank you, Dizzy. I'm sure that's exactly what it feels like to have kids, man. I know I have cloth somewhere. I just gotta find it. Bingo. Only one piece. We never made the loom. I need to make a loom. Lucky to last a week. Can I imagine having to feed small children every day? Me when I run out of snacks, but I'm only have myself to blame. Yeah, lightning rods in the grass do help keep growing. Actually, we'll do that so I don't have to build more rods. Yeah. I was using fences, but we'll actually switch to lightning rods. Thank you for that little blurb, because I have 3 lightning rods that could use a home. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm just getting lunch. Come on, Fabio, like you're too good to dig through the trash, you bootlicker. He's not Fabio. He's too fancy. Ooh, we got an Emily cutscene. Sick. What's up, Town Off? Yo, you're back from vacation? What's up? Come in, Animal Papa. I want to show you something. Sick. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place. Sick. There's no better place than this bedroom, baby. Hit her with those eyes. She's a 10, but then this happens. No, honestly, this makes her an 11. I just wanted to make a joke. Emily's wild. Emily totally does ASMR as a content creator, but she's not an ear licker. She does traditional ASMR for sure. Yeah. Are we doing shrooms? No, this is just what ASMR does to you if you could feel the tingles. Chad, does anybody here feel the tingles from ASMR? Specifically with headphones on, right? I do. I can hear the colors, man. That was amazing. All the tingles all the time. Only sometimes. You eat something in my ear. I want to Yeah, no, none of that. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. But like traditional ASMR where they do like taps and like brushes and like stuff like that stuff, if I put on my studio headphones and lay back, and sometimes they'll add visual cues like kind of what we just saw there, I'll totally it lulls me into a very peaceful state. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter from Abigail's graduation fiesta. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Sick. Thanks for sharing. Oh, wait, we were in there for a reason. We almost just dipped. Oh, we have to go buy the vinegar. Sorry, I'm a space cadet right now. I'm distracted. Let's go. Hope it's worth it. I'm sure it is. We're just having fun. I need to buy this stuff for my house anyways. For cooking here. I don't know what I need rice for. I know I need sugar. I think you kind of need a little bit of all this stuff. I know you can make your own rice, but I don't have any. We'll grab a couple grass starters to see if we can circumvent the issues we're having with the grass right now. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't want all my purple grass to be eaten. So let's see if we can fix that problem. I'm not ready to buy that yet. Okay, let's go. The fall vibes in this game are so on point. It actually makes me miss fall, and we haven't even gotten to summer yet. Orange gi, a loose garment typically worn by martial artists. Is that Goku's gi? Is that Goku's gi right there? Shut up. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's totally Goku's gi. Yeah, that's totally Goku's gi, dude. Summer can miss me. We're 3 degrees from matching record high in northern NY. Are we? Yeah, we're pretty high temperatures today. Dude, that's so dope. I wonder if there's pants to match it. Yeah, we're at like 70. Today's a high of 70. And that's like, we're getting there. Summer is starting to show up a little bit here. Summer is starting to show up a little bit. That's so dope. That's so dope. I guess just some like black pants would look good with it as well. It is probably about time that we changed up our outfit, to be fair. To be fair, it is about time that we changed up our outfit, maybe. Let's go ahead and see what we got. I might keep the glasses, but otherwise, let's change it up. I don't have room in here for now, so for now, we're just going to put this stuff in here. All right, let's go. Let's go see what we got. Let's take this off, and this off. Let's go in here. All right, let's take a look. Short jacket. Let's do the gi. Let's do the orange gi. See, that's the problem. We don't really have good pants with it. Picture on the wiki, the white bit was blue, might be dyed. Also, it looked like Goku's gi to me. Oh, can you dye it? How do you dye stuff in this game? What? If it was blue, it would be perfect, actually. A goofy blue hat that makes any celebration more fun. We've never wore the mummy mask. I kind of want to wear the mummy mask. It's so dumb with the beard. Shut up. I hate that item. Why did I buy them? Sewing machine with the rainbow shell to dye it. Is that the only way to get blue dye? Is there anything but a rainbow shell? Anything blue? So I can use an aquamarine. Is there anything with a deeper blue? Maybe aquamarine is good? No, it's not. It's not a deeper blue. It's not a deep blue. I see why the rainbow shell might be the best bet. Doesn't look like anything else has that deep of a blue. See if the sea jelly does it. Not quite. Blackberries? Blackberries, blueberries? You can do the dye pots. Bloob is blue. Bloob seems to be the answer. What are we doing with the sea jelly? I thought I had a lot more of those jellies around. I'm surprised I only had one of them. Do I have another house for the jellies? Guess I don't. I guess I didn't have as many of those as I thought. Oh, maybe the fishing chest. Yo, Mighty Owl, good luck with the shopping. That's interesting. So you can just go use dye pots at Emily's. That's cool, actually. Yeah, let's go. Goku, 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 Goku. All right, we don't have good pants for this. That's the only problem. We could just go for the traditional farmer's pants for now. But we really want some orange. We could just dye them orange. Hold on. We could just dye them orange. We could use a piece of copper for orange. No, they're coming out not orange. Why is copper not turning it orange? That's weird, right? You have to use multiple items? Dye it more than once? Wait, what? 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 Why? Why do I have to dye it more than once? I would have never guessed that. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but like, it's like, it kind of makes sense. Every character has different strength, or every color has different strengths. So do you think I could get it even more orange, or is this about as orange as it's going to get, do we think? Maybe there's something else that's more orange than this. We can get it more orange. Maybe there's something more orange than this. Let's go. Let's go look at my chest. Yeah, copper's kind of brown. I know, a pumpkin is what I'm thinking too. I could have just go to Emily this whole time, but I'm having fun. Dang, I don't have any pumpkins. Do we stop at Emily's to see if she has something orange? The carrot. I do have carrots. I do have carrots actually in my fridge. I know, I did see the ticket. Oh yeah, we could just use an orange. I have literal oranges. Bro. What, oranges don't look that orange in the game. They kind of look yellow, all right? Like, to be fair, it ain't no tangy orange. That's all I'm saying. That's some light skin tangy right there. That's a light skin tangy. All right, like, to be fair, it wasn't my first thought. that's light skin tangy right there. Sick. It's still not as orange as my ghee is, though. I think it's still getting more orange. We're just blowing through these oranges. Needs a little bit of red. You think so? Will that work? Are you just saying stuff? That's going to be very orange or very red. Dude. Why? I didn't know this was so in depth. This is insanely in depth. Add a copper to it, maybe? Let me try. I didn't know that this was so in depth like this. This is crazy. A little bit. It's going back to brown. We have to have something that's more subtle red. We need something that's subtle red. Just put a Prizzy in it, then it'll be every color at once. Oh, does that work? Can you turn any item into like a rainbow item? I just do the sliders. All right. What about an apple? Did we just slide an apple in there? Is that going to be too red, we think? Yeah, maybe we slide an apple in there. Let's see. It's kind of red. It's a little too red. Can we go back and put another orange in now and see if that's better? It's hard to find that middle ground. I might need to use the sliders. Rainbow shell and prismatic shards open up the color pattern for any color at all. Interesting. But you have to do that at Emily's house, right? Is that what you're talking about? That's only at Emily's house? There's like pots of colors or something? Fire quartz is as weak as red gets. Just put a shard in the sewing machine. So what, do you just throw this in the sewing machine and click go? I don't know if this is worth a prismatic shard right now. I don't trust this yet. I'm going to stick with what I got for now. If we get more prizzies, we'll try. I have a single rainbow shell, but I don't want to use it right away. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now I know how the system works, though. This is cool. This is really cool. We're not doing too bad. We're not quite. We're kind of jank. We're kind of janky off-brand Goku. we're like janky off-brand Goku right now. That's cool. That's we kind of got that off-brand Walmart Goku look going. You know, not bad. If we had a pumpkin, I think it might be better than an orange or a carrot. Let's try a pumpkin or a carrot or a chanterelle mushroom. No, it's about the same. So orange was the most orange that you could get. It's the same. Orange was like the orange you could mostly get. Great value Goku. Yeah. So without the slider option, the ghee is just a super dark orange. You want to link to the dye table at the wiki? No, I'm good right now, but thank you for offering. Yeah, we'll look into that in the future. I didn't even know this was a thing, right? Like, so for me, like, this is all new. I had no idea like this was even an option. So this is just all pretty cool to me. Couldn't I just go to the wizards and use the slider there with the pants that I have on? The one that lets you change your look.
Happy 45 Dragon Ball Papa.
I don't know. I think it does, Rob. I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. All right, let's go. Let's go take care of these animals now that they're almost in the house for the day. They are. Oh, we need to put a hat on too. All right. Do we go with the frog hat and just go Naruto on their behinds? Do we go with the frog hat and go Naruto on them? we could go with the frog hat and just go straight Naruto. Fedora, straw hat, party hat, bucket hat. We'll give our horse the goggles. And let's go get the frog cap. Yeah, boy. Look at our horse, looks sick, dude. Yes. All right, I'm here for this. This is dope. We're rocking this. Going Naruto with wearing Goku's gi ain't it? Where Frog Goku. Oh my gosh, I can't even say that word. Oh, let's go grab those lightning rods. The goggles, they do nothing. Boom, grab those. And then maybe another couple here. That should be good. All right. And it's perfect timing because all of our logs that we had in here just died. So let's go ahead and place this here and this here. We're going to keep this one closed for a while and just let it spread for the rest of the season, I think. I think that's just what we're going to do in there. Meanwhile, we're going to try to make this grass last. So we're going to put 2 here. And then we'll do 1 over here for now. Maybe another one later. Boom. And then we're going to just put a bunch of regular grass down to make sure that the purple grass can grow here. We'll just put this all right here. That should be good for a couple of days. We'll have to come back and do it again. Oh, I can put some here too, which is cool. Sure. For some reason, I didn't think you could grow grass on top of the grass in the game. But I forgot that that's what we did on our forest farm when we actually decorated it. Now, didn't we? No, I'm planting starters. Yeah. But I'm just planting tons of starters instead of letting it spread naturally. Yeah, maybe it doesn't spread on there. But I know what, when I decorated my farm, I decorated that way. Way back in the day. Like, I decorated that way. So, I'm not sure. I don't really remember how that worked. It won't spread on the green grass. Okay, so you can plant it on there, but it won't spread like normal, which makes sense because it's not tillable land, right? Yeah. That makes sense to me, actually. I was looking these up all day, making sure my coop in front of my pond with dirt would let me grow grass. Right. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's a lot of knowledge to remember, so sometimes like a refresher is what you need. We'll do one massive batch of coffee to continue catching up our coffee. That sounds good. Once we get our coffee caught up, we'll go back to doing a little bit of wine. But for now, this is the play. Yo, what's up, E-Talker? I'm doing good. How are you, bud? Boom, boom. Why do you put the poles in the grass? So the way it works is that the pole, if you put the pole on top of a piece of grass, just like they said in the chat there, it makes it to where the grass under the pole can't be eaten. And this way, you'll always preserve a single piece of the grass. So this is pretty important if you don't want to keep having to buy starters and put starters down. I find it to be even more important with the new grass, because until I figure out how to get a starter from the new grass, which we have yet to figure out where you unlock that, I have a couple ideas, but for right now, I don't know. So until I can figure out how to get bluegrass starters, I want to keep my bluegrass alive on my farm. And I do that by putting down the poles on top of it, of certain pieces of it. So no matter what, it'll always have at least one piece survive. Right? Still can't believe ACNL is offline. It's bittersweet. It was a sweet journey, but it's bitter that it's the end. Last night was wild. Last night was so much fun, chat room. Holy heck. Holy heck, we had a blast last night. We were going crazy. It was so much fun. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. Tears of Isaac. Last night was nutters. Dude, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. All right, 33. I'm going to do another stretch here. I'm feeling a little bit peckish for real food. I might have to do something about that. Oh, holy heck. Made so many friends in New Leaf last night. It was super cool. It was a super cool journey. Thank you again for the tier 2 for 45, Morgso. Hope you're doing well today. How's work been? How's work been, Morgie? Fro Goku, our outfit is absolutely ridiculous. We are committing the sin of mixing Dragon Ball Z and Naruto. Dragon Ball Z and Naruto fans everywhere are upset. They're tossing and turning in their seat and they don't quite know why. And it's because of this guy. Busy, but good overall. Thank you for asking. Somebody left us peanut butter brownies in the break room. I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break here. Our last was like 5 hours in. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of a longer break here. What do I want to do? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a longer break here. And I'm going to go get myself a little bit of food. And we'll come back and we'll do some more Stardew Valley. I think that's what we're going to do here. So if y'all want to hang out for a little bit and play some words on stream, we'll do 2 words on stream sessions today, which is not the normal thing here, but let's do it. I usually only do 1 break like this a day. And then my other breaks are very, very quick, but I feel like going longer and I need like a break from this chair and I'm just like feeling a little bit tired. So I'm gonna go get some food, see if that solves the problem. So I'll be right back. Enjoy some words on stream. And I'm gonna throw y'all some tunage here. We'll do some reflections and I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes. All right. I won't be gone long. If you do step away, that is okay, but don't be shy. I understand if you need to step away. So make sure you hit that schedule button. Check out the schedule. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. Check out the socials if you feel like it and you're bored. And check out the Discord. It's the promised land. The promised land. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes, fam. Ah, wait, I'm back again. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Everything good? You bunch of buttums? Scatter! Streamer's back! Scatter! Streamer's back! Is there another level after this, or is this the last level? Reefer. You marijuana cigarettes. Let's play some Stardewvalley. Sunset Alpaca, Ryan Bits Emperor's Panda, Alexander Pizza, Poystar and Alit. It's me, Courtney, Jess, and L. Rob. Nice. Nice. Thanks for sticking around, fam. Thanks for sticking around through the break. You're all beautiful, and I appreciate you sincerely. Let's gift a sub or two out. Sift the gub. That's dyslexia, my friends. Sift the gub. Let's gift a sub. Let's go. Yeah, HDes Maypal. Nice. All right, I had myself a little tuna salad. I took a step outside into the sunshine, which was beautiful. Turn on my AC. My house got up all the way up to 74 degrees, which, listen, that's fine. But that's not normally where we keep our house. We usually keep it around 72 to 70 to 72 if we can when it starts getting warm. So feeling a little bit warm. Went outside, got some sunshine on my dome piece. Had myself a little salad. We're feeling good. Let's play some games. I have a super suggestion for a passive game like Words on Stream. What Discord channel can I show you? Do you want to just send it to me in a DM, dude? If that's easier for you. Oh, thank you, Silver. It's good to have you here today. Yeah, it was a nice break. Or it's not break. That's exactly what I needed. I needed to use the restroom. I freshened up my water. We got some food in us. That's like I was starting to perish a little bit. I was starting to perish, and now we're feeling good. That was a good little moment. We needed that. You know, we can't be perishing. Can't be perishing out here. All right, let's roll. Yeah, energy was low. Yeah, Yennefer, enjoy the sub. No worries. Just a way to say thank you for sticking around during the break. No worries at all. All right, let's roll. All right, we have to go check the traveling merchant. And we're going to head over to the Skull Caverns. Let's go. What do we need to do that? We're not going to bring ammo or anything. We're not going to be doing bombs and everything. I really don't care. We could bring some of the bombs that we have already, but I'm just down to have a pretty casual run here. Bring a flower for Sandy. We'll do a pretty casual run here. Let's see what we're made of. Clothing therapy. Oh yeah, I remember that cutscene. New journal entry for battery packs. All right, let's just go quickly take care of our animals. And let's just go. Let's just go. We have a desert totem we can use. Why don't we go ahead and use that? We can always get more in the future. Go ahead and we'll do that. Okay, we have artichokes to harvest, huh? We'll leave those till tomorrow. because those are a one-time harvest. We'll come back for the artichokes. I ran past the dig spot. I always feel pretty bad about doing that. A little bit more space in here would be nice, so I'm not accidentally opening doors as I walk by holding A. But otherwise, this setup is still pretty dope. We're still doing pretty dope things, but a little bit more space in here would probably be best for a future setup. Just a little bit more wouldn't hurt. We're not going to do any processing. We're just going to go straight to Ginger Island. I do want to go to the Traveling Merchant, though, so we have until 8 o'clock, which is right around the corner. We'll wait till 8. We don't have any harvest, except for maybe the greenhouse. And you know what? The greenhouse can wait, my dudes. The greenhouse can wait. Let's go try to make the best of a Ginger Island run here. Boom. Grab this stuff. Sell it while we're here. Grab that flour for Sandy. Site this grass. Get the frick out of here. How dare you? How dare you try to encroach on my crops like that, dude? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? And we have a chest there. Do we do eel? Let's do lucky lunches. We only need 1, right? Maybe 2? Maybe 2 lucky lunches for the day. Let's do 1 lucky lunch and then we'll bring a spicy eel to carry us home. All right. And I guess we'll grab our 3 bombs. Like I said, I'm not going to really stress about the bomb stuff right now. Grab our 3 bombs. We'll put the food here. We're going to be eating the 1. All right, let's roll. Traveling Merchant and to the Skull Caverns. I don't think there's anything else we need to worry about. I'm going to quickly check the calendar because there's probably more birthdays coming up. Okay, we have Robin's birthday coming up on the 21st. And Robin's 4 hearts away. So that'll be perfect to get a couple more 9 hearts up there. Glug, glug, glug. No gags. I know, right? These mayo drinkers. How do you get honey? All you got to do is just put a bee house down and you'll get honey naturally. Yeah, you don't even need the flowers. The flowers just flavor the honey. The flowers just flavor the honey. Yeah, just put a bee house down and boom, you got yourself a wild honey source. Miner's treat, huh? Some eggs, glazed yams. All right, we're out of here. No, I didn't sell the dried apples. They're still, we're good. Look, the apples are still processing and the dried fruit is sitting in a chest waiting to be used. We're good. Oh, we should talk to her as well. Is there anything we need from you? Honey, mannequins, clothes stands, clotheslines, seasonal plants for decorating, star fruits, rhubarb, beet seeds. Let's go. We're out of here. We out of here. Cool. Can you go in the raccoon house? No, sadly, I wish. I actually wish. Yo, what's up, Pardana? Yeah, we're still chilling. Doing our first Skull Cavern run in a while. And it should be fun. Let's go. Gonna be pretty casual. And we have the Iridium pickaxe, and I think that's honestly the best thing that we have for this run. Probably the best thing we have for this run is that Iridium pickaxe. If you see my speed fall off and I don't drink a drink, chat, let me know. I'll probably notice, but Boom. I don't feel like using my explosive ammo yet. I had 100 explosive ammo and we could make more, but I like to kind of save that stuff for like what I call quote unquote official runs. Ooh, we got level 5. We got 5 floors with that. Feeling good with that, dude. What is that? Hydro honey? You can put it on the barrel to give you hydro honey. What's up, Sir Machado? But don't use honey with flowers, only the wild one, or you'll lose money. I think hydro honey, are you by chance talking about mead, maybe? I think you might be talking about mead, right? Is that another word for mead, maybe? I think you're talking about the kegs and kegging mead. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That is a good tip. I didn't know that flavored honey was worth just selling. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's actually really, really cool. Yo, thank you, Surma. Yeah, that actually makes a ton of sense that wild honey's worth just selling. Where'd it go? Floor 10, not bad. This is a situation we just bomb. Perfect. Some Omni Geodes. Actually, we should save our bombs for these boys, huh? Any more bombs we get, we'll save for those boys. All right, floor 13. The luck is panning out. We're about to lose our speed buff. We lost it. Okay, speed buff down. Oh, you're cool. No need to apologize, dude. Yeah, you're fine. No worries at all. Nice, floor 23. This is a pretty good run already. It's noon. And we're not, yeah, translating from Portuguese. That makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, no worries at all, my dude. No worries at all. Back up. Back up. Thank you very much. Every once in a while, you just get like a super bad luck floor where you just sit here and you smash rocks, but you don't get a freaking staircase. It's like, come on, dude. Ooh, some cherry bombs. That's actually such a nice pickup for our run, dude. Yes. We're going to use every one of them while we're here. It is a froggy hat. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, monster floor. Not my favorite floor to come across in a skull cavern run. Not my favorite floor to come across. Because normally I staircase past these floors, but we're here for stone. So we can't waste the stone on staircases here. We have to just suck it up. Which is fine. It's not the end of the world. It just sucks, dude. It's just a big waste of time. Normally, you always staircase past these floors. Always staircase past these floors. They're trash. They're a waste of your time. Always staircase past these floors. Oh, we got a Prizzy, though. That's cool. A Prizzy from a serpent? Not bad. Not bad, actually. I'll take it. Honey, in Portuguese, it's honey equals mel, mead equals hydromel. Oh, sick. That's cool. I love random knowledge like that about other Nice, we got him up against the wall. If you get slimes up against the wall, that's how you take slimes down efficiently. Look, we spent almost over a whole hour here on this. Come on. And then I got another spawn. You guys, are you kidding me? 2 fakos? Get away from me, you fake lobsters. Oh my gosh. All right, we filled up our inventory already, and I need to fix that real quick. Let me get rid of this. I hate when I accidentally click the organize button. Okay, one sec. Switching over to keyboard and mouse to fix my inventory again. Every once in a while, I do that, and it sucks. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I have a certain, as you guys can tell, I have a certain way I like my inventory. And I'll never change. I like my inventory a very specific way. Okay, you can go down here. You can go here. We can actually put the stone in the slingshot and just keep stacking it there, which is actually not a bad call. But we're gonna need space for stone always, so who cares? Okay, that's good. All right. We'll get rid of this as well. And that should be good for right now. One more backpack spot. I mean, it's my fault that I carry literally every tool with me possible. Like it, to be fair, it is kind of my fault. I'm the sucker who does this to himself. All right, let's go. Very nice. We'll skip out on the aquamarine for 7 levels. Let's go. Let's go. Take that. Don't mind if I do. Now, fighting stuff in the caves is good. Fighting purple slimes is actually super good for Iridium and amongst other things. The one thing that I liked about using mouse over keyboard that makes this a lot better is that if you use mouse over keyboard, you can use the scroll wheel to go between your inventory items. And the scroll wheel is miles faster than than clicking on the buttons. So I miss the scroll wheel all the time, dude. Ooh, nice. Super lucky. You just unlocked the mini chest and drop box. Nice. Level 38. Not bad. 2 p.m. I'd say we're doing relatively well here. All right, we have to deal with some nuisances here. All right, we got 2 more coming, I think. All right. I'll fight you. I need your stuff. A miner's treat, huh? Feels worth it to pick the miner's treat up. Inventory woes. We'll drop the wood for that. Let's go. I tried to block there, but I didn't switch to my sword fast enough. I'll take that Iridium. I am kind of sacrificing like extra floors to get Iridium right now because I do need Iridium. So like, even though I like having efficient runs, I need stone and I need Iridium. So it's like kind of okay to stop for that. It's like, sure. All right, we're out of bombs and that's a little troublesome, but hopefully we pick up some more as we go. I would love another auto petter. See, look, it gets slimes up against the wall or something, and you have no problem. Ooh, a full Iridium bar. Sure, sure, game, sure. Yeah, get a slime up against the wall, and you're feeling pretty good about that. You can usually pick through them pretty fast. All right, we're about to lose a speed buff. Boom, and we got a staircase. Perfect. Let me go ahead and coffee it up. Okay, we're out of bombs and we hit a mummy floor. But we got a free staircase. But I want the coal. See you later. Sick. We just ran. I would have loved all that juicy loot from those mummies though, man. How many we got? 3? Yeah. This is definitely an H-Des steer moment, to say the least. All right. Boom, boom. Let's just go. Boom. We're almost up to 50. 50 is when you really start to see Iridium. 50 is when you really start to see Iridium show. So it's like your goal is to get to 50 and then just grind Iridium and not even like rush through it. Like the real goal, if you're doing a casual Skull Cavern run, I'll get this stone real quick. If you're doing a casual Skull Cavern run, your goal is to get to 50 as fast as possible and then just farm stuff. Because like if it's already 6 p.m. in game, like it is for me right now, it's like I have another 6 hours in game before I have to worry about going to bed. So it's like, really, what am I? I'm probably not gonna get to floor 100, right? Like in this scenario, is it really likely that I get to floor 100? Probably not. So why would you stress yourself out when instead you could just farm the loot? Like you're here for Iridium, you're here for stone. So you get to floor 50 and then you just slow down a little bit and you focus on farming. Now this is even more important. This is even more important if you still need a prismatic shard. I'll say that again. If you get to floor 50 and you don't have a prismatic shard yet and you don't have the galaxy sword, once you get to floor 50, take a breather and just focus on farming for prismatic shards, specifically Iridium nodes. You want to break open Iridium nodes because Iridium nodes have a chance to drop prismatic shards. So like that is essential. Like I wouldn't worry about getting to floor 100 until you got your galaxy sword. And that's just my opinion. I think the prismatic shard is more important than the snake milk on floor 100. Spoiler alert. It's literally just a star drop. It's nothing else. It's just a star drop. I think that's all you get, right? And then what? You get access to the dangerous skull caverns or something? I don't even know. I can't get over the cute emotes. Dude, I love our new emotes. I'm honestly just straight up obsessed with them. I'm just straight up obsessed. I reached out to the artist last night and I'm like, no pressure, yo, but I will work with you at any point in time. If you have money, if you want work, I have money. I was just straight up like, if you don't be shy. But I don't want to overwhelm them because I understand that they're not even taking commissions right now. So I was trying to be like super patient and like kind. I'm just like, yo, I do not want you to feel overwhelmed. You do not have to take these jobs from me. You were kind enough to do this out of your commission season and like, that's really cool. But if you ever want to work with me again, like you don't have to wait for me to hit you up. You can hit me up. Like I was like, feel free to just message me like, hey, I would like money. And I'll say, yes, sure. like I just kind of made it clear to him. I'm like, feel free to hit me up. Like you don't have to wait for me to message you. Like I will be ready to work with you. I'll put the money aside. I'm just gonna drop the cap. Sorry, crab cakers. Sorry, dude. We're gonna get rid of the crab cakes. Wait, what happened? What did I pick up instantly? Oh, the life elixir. We'll just drink that real quick. All right, I want the bombs. I want the single bomb. The single bomb here. All right, a little bit of a slow moving moment here, but we're getting through it. Thank you. I was hoping that was a staircase. This feels like a bomb room. I'm just doing it. Ooh, we got a shaft. Ooh. Nice. Let's go for the Iridium. I would like money too. Chat. I know I'm missing some chat. What's up, random dude? I know I'm missing some chat. What's up, Anne? What's up, Anne? Welcome back to the show, Anne. Yo, Mango, I hope the dog bath went well. I know they can be a little bit rambunctious when it comes to bathing. Chat room, if you have a pet, does bathing your pet take, I mean, I guess if you, let's say dog. If you have a dog, not every pet needs to be bathed. Is bathing your dog a chore, or is he a good boy or a good girl? Ooh, prismatic shard from an Iridium node. That's what I'm saying. There it is. There it is, dude. We got a Prizzy from an Iridium node. That's what I'm saying. You will get a prismatic shard within a good amount of time if you pay attention to Iridium nodes. Once you get to floor 50, you see a good amount more Iridium nodes. And that's the whole point. Floor 50 is when you see a decent amount of Iridium nodes spawning, and you take advantage of that. Make sure you break them all, and there's a really good chance you're going to get a Prizzy. I mean, there's also a really good chance that you won't get a Prizzy. It do be like that. It do be like that. But you know, your cat needs baths because she's old. Aw, that's, I mean, there's something sweet about that though. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, 7 more. I think 7's the max, or is it 13? Is 13 the max? Either way, that's beautiful. We love a good shaft. We absolutely love a good shaft. 15's the max? Dude, so we've gotten halfway. All right, we ran out of our food here. Let's do a couple coffees. Oh, yo, what's up, lemons and limes? Yo, what up, Brittany BCH? He's very good about it. Okay, we're just gonna get away from me, bat. You see me dodging this bat? Bye, see you later. The zoomies after the bath. Oh, our food ran out. All right, we'll eat our spicy eel for more luck. All right, spicy eel comes through for a little bit of a zoomy last round here. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all, dude. I don't like this at all. Things got a little dicey just now, but we're okay. But having good food makes such a difference, dude. Being able to eat the food quickly and just one bite and you're pretty much halfway HP. It is so essential, dude. I know we were talking about, people were asking how to get through the skull caverns quickly. I'm telling you, you're seeing it now. How important having food that heals you up for like your half of your HP or more in one bite. I'm telling you, you can't be messing around with anything that heals under 50 HP. And the truth is even 50 HP doesn't really feel like a good heal. I have to eat 2 goat cheeses to fill up all the way. It really doesn't feel that good. It could be better, but I'm using level 1 goat cheese. I'm not using the gold star because I'm a cheapskate. We're at floor 69. Oh man, this is actually a pretty solid run. It sucks that it's not gonna be 100 and 100 run, I don't think, but pretty solid run. If we had a couple more bombs with us, we probably would have gotten floor 100. The difference would have been 10 more bombs, I bet. And again, that's a testament to how important bombs are. That's a testament. Bombs are super important to these runs. If I had 10 more bombs, I bet you I'd be at floor 80 right now, at least. That sounds a little ridiculous, but at least floor 80. Because bombs help you find shafts. It's not just about staircases. It's honestly about finding shafts. And finding shafts ends up feeling like bombs just really help with that whole process. Right? She hates the water. I feel like most dogs probably do. Right? I feel like most dogs are probably like, miss me with that water. Nice. It's 12:30. We made it to floor 71. It's our best run so far. Let's just go ahead and call it here. We'll just farm a little bit here. We'll just farm a little bit here and just call it. We're not even gonna stress. I can't resist taking this shaft though. Holy heck, I can't resist it. I gotta take it. Look, 3 floors. Floor 75. That's a nice round number. Let's go ahead and call it here. All right. We don't have to teleport home yet, but we will. We're done. We're done. Not bad. 98 Iridium. And more importantly, 11,685 experience. We're on the way to the combat mastery. We probably got about 5,000 experience right then, maybe more. Woo! That's right. That's right, Lemons. Woo! There it is. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum bum. I don't think we're selling any of this. I think we just keep it all. Yeah, I don't think we're selling any of this. All right, let's just go. Let's just go to bed. Nice. Good run. That was a really, really healthy run. We came home with 2 extra prizzies. We came home with 2 extra prizzies, which felt pretty good. We came home with a miner's treat. 98 Iridium. So we're entering the age of Iridium here finally. This gives us a lot of freedom. This gives us a ton of freedom. And why don't we go ahead and treat ourselves with the prizzy and just get a little bit goofy with it here? Let's do it. It's just like we came home with one Prizzy. I'd say that's perfect. I'd say that's perfect. Yeah, boy! Bro, Goku! Goku has been born! Sick! Sick. The back is like a little bit off. The back is like a little bit off, but the front feels perfect, right? The bag is like a little bit off, but the front felt perfect. Okay, so do you only get the option to do that slider bar once? Do you have to put a gem in there every time you want to change the pants? That feels like that's like such a luxury. Or a shell. That's such a luxury. Like you better spend a rainbow shell every time if you want to make a tiny adjustment, right? Kind of a luxury there, but it was worth it. We could have did a little bit of a better job. I was a little hasty to end that. I should have did a little bit more orange, a little less brown. There's a nice Goku trucker hat in the game. What fish tank is that? I got it from the raccoons. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I got it from the raccoons. I don't even know what it does. I don't even know if you can put fish in there. I don't even actually think you can put fish in there. Maybe? I really have no idea. Try to put a fish in there? Yeah, I should probably go grab one. Oh, from real life. Real life Nintendo. Yeah, sure. Send it to me in a DM, dude. That's how the other tanks look? Oh, okay. Is that how that looks? Can I spoil something with the tank? I was told that you could put a frog in there, but I don't know how to get a frog. And then somebody said you can have a frog following you around. So you can get like a frog pet? That's about all I know. If your spoil has anything to do with that, I might already be somewhat hip. Open the minecarts? Ooh, nice. All right, sick. Yeah, we'll have to make it a little bit better. So how does the pots at Emily's work? You have to bring one of every color item or something there? Could you explain that, L. Rob? Because I tried to wrap my head around it, but... So I have to bring one of every item there, and then I can use them anytime I want as like a reward or something? I've only ever seen it done once. No. Boom, boom, boom. You have to use the stuff every time. Oh, just like the shell. Okay. That's super interesting. If I had another rainbow shell, I would just use that. Part of me is still sick to my stomach that I just used a prismatic shard that way. Anybody else? Like, part of me is actually still sick to my stomach that I just did that. I'm like coming to terms with existence right now. I would never use a shard. What can I say? I'm a man that likes to live on the edge. Danger is my middle name. No, just kidding. It's Gerald. I'm just an idiot. There's Saiyan armor mod? Dude, I would love Saiyan armor. Actually, I thought about that. It's Chucky. I thought about that. When I put on the Goku gi, I was like... When I put on the Goku gi, my first thought was like, is there Saiyan armor? Joshua Gerald Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name was my name too. Down in the deep blue sea or something like that. I don't remember. It's been a while, dude. That's one bad mamma jamma. Did you ever try placing a moss pole? A moss pole? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, the mushroom log. Yeah, no, not next to the mushroom trees. No, that's actually a really interesting thought. That's actually a really interesting thought. No, I've never considered that. I do have 2 mushroom logs on the farm we could repurpose just for science. Bum 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 bum. All right, we'll come and process stuff here shortly. Let's go ahead and sell some of this junk here. Boom, get rid of that, get rid of that. We'll sell that and that as well. I'm probably never gonna use this miner's treat, but we're gonna save it anyways because I like to hoard things. I'm what you would call a hoarder, and I like to hoard stuff. Jimmy. I like to hoard stuff. Dang it, I keep putting my cheese in here. Nice, we still have 45 pieces of regular cheese left. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. I tell you what. Next to hoard himself out. I can't stop start spamming the new emo. Or staring at the new emote. Dude, I know, same. Like, I know. Like, imagine how I feel. I'm just stuck. It's like I'm in a trance all day about it. Seeing the emotes in my chat are making me wicked happy. Nice. Our apple jelly's done. Our apple jelly's done. The apple jelly's done. The apple jelly's done. Done. Apple jelly's done. We're gonna go feed some raccoons because they be so cute. Hors d'oeuvres. I see you. I see you. I see you. All right, and let's keep doing coffee beans. I've decided coffee beans still need to continue to be mass produced here. Let's continue the coffee bean journey. Continue the coffee bean journey here. We need more coffee. We drank a lot the past couple days. Good luck with the dishes. Do 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 booty bee booty booty boo. Dang, you could open up a Dunkin'. What's up, detective? You having a good day today? We sure could. So that, get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's go grab the dried wild plums. And let's go. Let's go feed the little buttums. Yeah, I'm doing good today. I went and got myself charged up with some food, so I'm feeling myself again. I'm feeling myself again. After getting a little food in my belly, I'm feeling myself again. You're what? Oh, come on. I didn't say filling up myself, all right? That's a whole different thing, and that's none of your business. Pomegranates. What are you doing? Wait, in game? Were you also trolling me, Frigid? I don't know. Do I answer that question? I want to tune this up. Dude. Okay, of course. Okay, just making sure. Sometimes I take stuff for face value and I troll myself. The trials and tribulations of a raccoon family has won me over at the best thing added. That's actually what my lady said. They also said that it was the best thing added to the game. And I think it's pretty dope. I won't lie to you. Yo, Bobo. You got another book of stars for me, dude? Thanks, Bobo. Take this. 25 broccoli seeds. I don't want that trash. I want books of stars. Oh, mystic syrup. That has to come from mystic trees. I bet you if you tap mystic trees, you bring it here and you get fairy dust. This is where I got the jungle tank, and we can get another one with just 5 broken glasses. How about that? This shop is actually super sick. Foraging experience for 999 fiber. We're doing great, Bobo. All right, can't wait for your 7th baby, dude. We can't wait for that. Pam wants a battery pack. We got to go to Ginger Island. Let's go to Ginger Island today. Oh, we were supposed to put eggs in Gus's fridge. I guess we should save eggs for that. Oops. Okay. All right, let's go clear our inventory and let's go to Ginger Island, shall we? My trash hoarding finally comes in handy. 9 more days for eggs? Yeah, we're good. Exactly. We'll take a little break from processing eggs. I mean, 25 broccoli seeds is a nice pickup. It's just not something I need right now, but it was still nice. No need to come down on the cute raccoons for hooking me up with free loot that it really didn't take much for me to give them. All right, let's go to the hop. Oh, baby. We'll head over to town and see if we can get a job on the regular bulletin board. And then we're going to head straight to Ginger Island. And we're going to continue our journey of finding Ginger and exploring the volcano mines for cinder shards. A largemouth bass. Do I maybe bring a ruby and start my forging journey? We have some cinder shards. Getting my sword a bit stronger would be pretty nice. I also just kind of want to save for the Cinder Clown boots. I also wouldn't mind saving for like the Cinder Clown bootsies, right? I'm a horizontal girl. Yeah, not me. My logic is this. All right, you see, I have the sword in my hand. I press one button, right? This is my logic. I have the sword in my hand and I just press the trigger and then now I have the fishing rod and now I have... See, I just have to press one button and I can cycle between 3 different tools. And then I can do the same thing on the second row and then the same thing on the third row, right? Yeah. So it's like, for me, it's like, so I put all the important things in a row. Like my pickaxe is always cyclable to the axe and then from there to the scythe. So it's like a weird overthinky system, but as an overthinker, what else would you expect, right? I mean, this is what we do. I see the value, right? And I started this whole system when I was doing speed runs in the Skull Caverns. That's actually where it all started, was speed runs in the Skull Cavern. So the logic was, this will be more efficient for when I'm like speeding through the mines. And then from there, I just adapted it and shaped it more and more. And I made it even useful for casual, which now I'm like just used to it. It's just something I'm stuck with. Fossilized ribs. Fossilized feet, mummified bats, snake skull. I think you only need one of those, right? You need a couple feet though. All right, let's roll. I gotta start bringing gifts for cute little Leo. I've been setting my tools up in the middle bar, and then I just hit back and forth buttons. You may have convinced me to get Stardewvalley. Not sponsored, but I'll take with sponsorship. But not sponsored. You'd be a god at backpack battles. You talk about the game, the backpack battle game. Is that Frogger on your head? So did he not cross the road in time? Oh no. I do the same thing on controller, but X, hammer, scythe are on the left side. Ah, come in. I still don't know what we're doing with this voice. Welcome to my field office. It's not getting any better. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. I'm in the bone business, you see? Whoa, dude, take me on a date first. Ancient bones in particular. And this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on this island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. That was like a little bit of living off the land mixed in there. All right, you guys ready to report the island flowers? All right, chat, help me out. What is it? I know one of y'all know this by heart. Just give me the T, chat. What is it? I don't remember. What is it? 19? He's getting down in the bone zone. 22. Sick. We got a rib cage. We got some feet. We got a snake head. Some mummified stuff. I like how the frog blinks. The snake vertebrae is the hard part, I think. We need to make sure we're sitting here panning. We need to be panning as much as we can. Would you look at this? With this donation, we have another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter. Oh, sick. Hook it up. Wait, where's it at? Oh, collect rewards. Oh, wait, can I play the game again? Oh, I thought something was panning. Is it the snake tail? I thought I had to wait a day for this. Sick. Yeah, I thought, is it the snake tail? I thought a part of the snake was panning. It's been a while. I'm probably wrong. I'm almost guaranteed I'm wrong. You did it recently? Got those 2 nuts behind the counter for you? I'm sorry. Yeah, I like how you instantly apologize. You didn't even wait for my reaction. That's how you know it's bad. That's... Nice. We need all of this stuff. We're getting a little bit closer with this. No secrets down here. All right. Bam, bam, bam. When I took a step outside, holy heck, did it smell like skunkaroony outside. Holy heck. And I heard the neighbors out in their backyard, and I just started giggling to myself. I'm like, y'all are getting it. They were getting it. P.U. Yeah. Exactly. P-U. We're going to see Windrose. Nice. Nice, nice. You got tomorrow off? That's cool. So that was your break, huh? No, not on my end. Not on my end. You would know. I'm one of those people that can't hide it in their eyes. Anytime I participate in anything like that, it's been I took a break from all that stuff. I did partake for years of my life, but I don't anymore. I decided to close that door for a bit. It's just something that I may do super occasionally. Once in a blue moon. But you'll know because my eyes sink into my skull. It's been like that my whole life. My eyes just like sink into my skull and my eye sockets get like really dark for some reason. You just instantly, you know, without a doubt, you would see me and you'd be like, oh, this guy's hit. No matter how much I partake in, it just, you instantly know. Now, sometimes I can pass it off as tired because it's kind of similar to a guy who maybe who's got a really bad night of sleep. Right? It's got a little bit of that vibe, a little bit of like, you just got a really bad night of sleep. But nah, dude, no way. Yeah, I've never been able to hide it. I guess what I'm trying to say is that eye drops don't work for me. Some people can get away with the eye drops. Shh. No, not even close. I wish. You have light colored eyes. It's just game over for us. Yeah. I never tried white eye drops. I don't even know. Maybe on that one. That's new to me, to be fair. Like I said, I'm out of the game. It's been a while. We have what? 7? What else is there to purchase? The shop? We should probably do the main. We should probably unlock the mermaid and the pirate side, right? Yeah. What is that? 20? Let's go ahead and save until we get 20. We also need to bring a freaking melon. We keep forgetting to bring a melon here. That is actually super important. We need to get a melon here ASAP. Because that's just golden walnuts waiting to be had. Do 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 do. Prehistoric tibia. We don't need that, do we? That doesn't go into the tent, does it? I don't think so. I think it might actually. We don't need another rib cage. There's only one rib cage. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, Pardana. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go do a little bit of volcano mines, and then we'll leave. We'll leave on foot today. I did not do the Simon Says thing yet. No. How many times can you do Simon Says? That's one that I left hanging. Walleye does appear in the mountains, correct. What's up, Foolish Rara? Just gonna skip past you goons. Like around Robbins, right. The lake mountain. Ooh. We're really just here for cinder shards. We don't have to stress about iridium as much. We're really just here for cinder shards. I want to get those boots. I think we save up for the boots first. But the enchants would be really nice. You win Simon Says once, but you can mess up Simon Says as many times as you want. Char. Do 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 do. The villain. Task was a nightmare to remember. Yeah. I'm like okay with that kind of stuff, but just depends on how distracted I let myself be. Ooh, Double dragon's tooth. Triple. I got 4. I got 4 dragon's tooth because I got the monster double loot from the book. I got the monster double loot from the book proc on top of the 2 on the ground. That's actually so dope. Yo, will you hurry up? Freaking stupid flying punk. Casual $150 lunch break. South African lobster and wet aged 28 days New Zealand lamb racks. Dude. Normally I make a joke like, did you make enough for the rest of the class? I'm not even gonna make that joke because holy heck, that just sounds expensive. Normally I'd say something along the lines of, oh, did you make enough for the whole class? No, dude, nobody can afford that. No. No, we didn't make enough for the whole class. Dude, how did I get in this place? How did I get in this place? Where's the door at? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, dag, ma. Man, these mines are so big. Dude, I'm gonna pass out. How am I gonna? Ow. Oh my gosh. Back up, slimes. Don't mess with me right now. I'm a man on a mission. I'm about to get a $10 tuna. Don't be jelly of me too. Psh, you better believe I'm jelly of that. I love me some good tuna. I love me some good tuna. Tuna sandwich. Sign me up. Tent. Oh, we could tent actually. That's actually not a terrible call. I may tent. I think we're okay though. All right, let me grab this. This. We'll grab that, the wood, the seeds, the grass, the dirt, the slime, the broccoli seeds. We'll take that stupid sap as well. Let's bring this stuff home for Gunther. We have one thing home. We have one thing to bring home for Gunther, I guess. Anything else that's really neat? I could bring home the sea jelly. Then we get to start taking home stuff and selling it. We start bringing home all this stuff. Cool. Didn't I have some stuff in here? Yeah, I did. We'll take this hardwood home. Dude, yeah, this song is so good. Go! We just have to make it in the house and we're fine. We might even make it to the bed. We're just gonna wake up with the full inventory, which sucks. Who even eat veggies? Who even eat veggies? Yeah, that's who eats some veggies, man. That's some rabbit food. We don't want none of that. You keep your veggies. We don't want that rabbit food. We don't want that nonsense. You got time for some veggies? Psh. Dude, I could go for some Costco chicken, some Costco pizza, excuse me. Do, 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 do. This song. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Costco glizzy. Yo, sign me up. You had me at glizz. Didn't even have to finish that word. You had me at glizz though. But I am a rabbit. All right. Fair. Boom. Mammal's taken care of. Backstrap and eggs for breakfast. IKEA hot dog, dude. IKEA Swedish meatballs, dude. Are we even living if you haven't had those? And I just had them for the first time recently. All right, we gotta fix the field. We gotta plant some more seeds in here. We gotta plant some more seeds in this field. We gotta fix it up. All right, drop all this stuff off. We got another Lucky's Rabbit's Foot, which is always good. I'm surprised IKEA meatballs are as good as they are. Dude, yeah, they don't play around. They actually take their food seriously, and that's really what it comes down to a lot, right? That's really all it comes down to, is that they just take the food serious. Like, even though they're not a food place, they treat their employees good enough to take the food serious. And that's super cool for us who are going shopping there, right? Like, that's what it's all about. We get hooked up with good food because they want to treat their employees all right. Cool, sign me up. What? I didn't mean for that to go in there. All right, is our turtle at max hearts yet? Almost. Kame the turtle's almost at max hearts. He's getting there. He's a little bud, and we're at 75 ginger, and we have a week left to get it all. We can do this. We can get 25 ginger in a week. I think we might have to go to Ginger Island every single day to make it happen, but it is possible. We have the technology. It is possible. We need to make some more farm totems. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. We need, let's grab 5 honey. 5 honey's good here. Grab these mushrooms out of here to age them. Let's grab this real quick. Or dehydrate, excuse me. Boom. Oh, I didn't have that playlist on loop. Weird. Family reunions? Get out of here. I mean, funny though. Shut up. Jades. I use jades in my crystallariums because jades can be traded for staircases, cocoa winning at the desert. So to explain, at the desert, there's a desert trader, and the desert trader has all sorts of different things he offers. However, on Sundays, specifically on Sundays, and you know what? Let's go there right now and go trade our jades in. He will trade you jades for staircases, 1 jade per 1 staircase. This is the best way to get your hands on staircases, especially if you're somebody. This is the best way to get your hands on staircases, period. And this is really important if you're somebody who struggles with getting through the Skull Caverns. Trader Jades instead of Trader Joe's, yeah. If you're somebody who finds themselves struggling with the Skull Caverns, you really do want to mess around with them jades. You want to mess around with them jades. You for sure want to consider that. Yeah, it's such a dope thing to do. We'll just hopefully these flowers actually grow, even though there's only a couple days left of the season. We're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna wing him. We're gonna wing her. Save your stones for other stuff. Makes me think. that maybe I need some milk in the fridge too. Don't you need milk for recipes? I might need to start grabbing some milk from my fridge. I never actually put any milk in here. Yeah, we need milk. I think maybe even goat milk too, right? You got the strange capsule? Dude, that's like a 0.1% chance. Or I think it's just a straight up 1% chance. Yeah, we got to get some milk in here. So after you get the capsule's a 1% chance, and then after you get the capsule, there's another event that's another 1% chance that can happen after the capsule breaks open. The capsule will break open and it'll be eerie. It'll be as if whatever was inside of it is gone. And then after that, there's a 1% chance that you will see a shadowy creature running across the screen in certain areas, or maybe a specific area in the game. And so it's a 1% chance on top of another 1% chance. So the capsule spawning is massively rare. And then after the capsule breaks open, you can pick it up and put it in your house or do whatever you want with it. And then you'll have a rare chance for a shadowy creature to like jump out of a bush in a random area. And this specific shadowy creature is tied to the capsule. So if you think you saw the shadow creature without the capsule, you just saw something different. It's a different thing. But there is a specific interaction that can only happen after the capsule, and it's a 1% chance on top of the other 1% chance. I believe that's how it works. So it's like really, really rare that you get both of them. Yeah, it's really rare that you get both to follow up, but it's just a cheeky thing. I always wish that the capsule did like something else, like because I'm greedy like that and I just want more cool secrets, but it doesn't do anything else. Yeah. My first playthrough, I got the capsule, but I never saw the creature. Yeah, what's up, B. Kimberly? It's good to see you. I'm paying for my coworker's lunch too, salmon and lobster. Dude, nice. Taking care of the fam, dude. I've gotten both. I have actually seen both. So I can tell you right now with my own eyes, they exist. I've seen both myself. I've seen the 1% capsule and the 1% creature. Now, if I remember correctly, the 1% creature can happen any date after the capsule. It isn't like there's a timer. So if you really think about it, like, it's not that bad. I'm pretty sure any day after you see the capsule, you have the chance to see the creature. 1%. So like after a while, like if you play your save file long enough, I think it's kind of one of those situations where you're just bound to see it again. Like you're bound to see it eventually. You know, the laws of probability and all that. It's likely going to happen kind of vibes. We'll put this in here for now. Sure. All right, we'll sell the rest of this. What do we need? Hardwood and moss. Yeah. Cool. Put this in here. Put this in here. All right, sick. We got our farm totems. We're gonna go take the jades to the desert, and we're gonna trade them in for staircases today. So now we're prepared. We'll have 100 jades. We could literally just cheese the skull caverns if we wanted, and just go to floor 100 and be done with it. We could. I'm not going to do that because I'm not going to waste my jades that I've been farming up for so long. There is, like, for me personally, I would rather just go to floor 50 and do a legitimate run from there, guaranteeing I get to 100, but also saving 50 staircases. So for me personally, I rarely do I like commit 100 staircases, but you better believe that there's no problem doing that if you're the kind of player that's like, yep, I hate the skull caverns, 100 staircases, reward, goodbye. Then, like, you know, do your thing, right? I do regret to inform you all, and this might be a little bit spoilery. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I'll hit you with the spoiler finger. The spoiler finger means when this finger goes down, you can unmute the stream. I'll give you mobile users 30 seconds here. All right, I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Mute the stream. When the finger goes down, you can come back. I'll give you guys a couple seconds here, but there's something I literally just found out. Somebody spoiled me. Somebody spoiled me. and I'm gonna go ahead and talk about it. So, all right, we'll give it another 10 seconds. We should be good. Okay. So I heard that there's new rewards in the Skull Caverns, and that it doesn't stop at 100 anymore. It goes to 200 and 300. But don't spoil it in the chat. Don't spoil it in the chat. Don't do that. I don't know anything about it. All I'm saying is somebody spoiled me on that, and I'm like, what? So it just, dude, this is the update that just keeps on giving. Like, yeah, I don't know anything about it. Again, we won't talk about it too much more. But yeah. Time to get the elevator mod. Dude, the elevator mod is actually the best mod ever. Skull Cavern elevator mod. Has anybody used that here before? First time today, Hylian. Excited that you're still on. How much longer do you think you may stream for? I'm not sure, Dose. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of going until I don't want to go it anymore. Totally use it. Yeah. Don't play most of the games you play, but I get excited when a spoiler finger makes an appearance. Dude, the classic. You've been around for a while. You've seen spoiler finger before. I can't function without the elevator mod. It's the best mod. It's really nice for those who struggle with the Skull Caverns. I recommend you consider it. I recommend you consider it because it really makes the experience a lot better. If you're playing on PC, modding is really not that hard to do. And it's a really nice quality of life perk for those who just don't want to struggle in the mines. Right? Like, that's really like... Yeah, Dose, sorry. That's literally always my answer. At this point, it's kind of becoming a meme. I know. That's always my answer to that question. I never have another answer. It's always my answer. Sometimes I have an answer to that question, but it's not my favorite question to answer, I'll be honest. There is a longer day mod. Yeah, there's a mod that makes time, gives you more control over the clock. Yeah. There's also, and here's a better alternative for you. Let's say you don't want control over the clock. You just want the game to make a little bit more sense for you. There's a mod that Sheik was using where time only pauses in the mines. I think that's really good for players who want to kind of keep a legitimate playthrough, but want a little bit of help with the time management. Anytime you're in the mods, the clock completely pauses. Therefore, you know what I mean by that? Like, it's not completely cheap. It's not like you have complete control over the clock or anything, but like it gives you just that little bit of encouragement to like just get into the mines, relax, get into the Skull Caverns, relax. You're still going to be limited by your energy and your food, and you're still going to be limited by a bunch of factors, especially early game. It's not like you can live in the mines forever until like mid-late game. And I think it's actually like a pretty decent trade-off for players who like just are not about that thug life. They don't got that thug in them, you know? You think you a thug? Now hush. You think going in the Skull Caverns with mods make you a thug? You think using Skull Cavern elevator mods make you a thug? A thug, not a thug. Now hush. I can't remember how the song goes completely. I can't. What a stupid song, dude. It's dope though. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. Time speed saved me a lot during my Stardewvalley. expanded playthrough. Yeah, dude, at the end of the day, play video games the way that you want to play video games. Don't ever let anybody tell you how to play games. Don't ever feel guilty for using mods and things that help you enjoy the game. I can't stress that enough to people. Don't ever let anybody make you feel like you can't just enjoy a game the way you want to enjoy it. That's the beauty of modding, right? So yeah, like jokes and stuff aside, for me, the reason I even mention the balance is because me as a player, I do kind of like to find that like balance between, you know, completely breaking the game open, but also still kind of keeping the original intentions of the developer, if you will. So for me, I like to walk that line. If I'm gonna mod a game, I want to mod it in a way where I'm still kind of keeping the pure experience alive, but I'm just getting a little bit of quality of life, right? Like that's kind of my mindset. So that's why I mentioned the mining time stop mod, because I was like, that's like maybe a good alternative, right? I should have brought a flower. That's like maybe a good alternative to those who, right, like they want to play the game in a more quality of life way, but they still want to keep that kind of original experience intact, right? Because like that's how I've always played. Like when I mod stuff, I rarely mod it to the extreme, and that's just kind of that's like a personal thing of mine, right? Yeah, as long as it's single player, right? Nice, all right. Good call out on the cactus flower. Just picking that up on the way when you get here. Good call out on that. Thank you for that earlier, whoever said that. All right, here it is. See, so on Sundays, you can buy staircases with jades. Boom. Easy peasy. You'll also notice a lot of really wonderful sales here. You can buy bombs. You can buy spicy eel. You can get yourself some warp totems, and I recommend the warp totem because think about this for a second. If you have to wait until 10 a.m. to take the bus, that's already 4 hours of your Skull Cavern run down the tank. So again, when we go back to that conversation of how do you get through the Skull Caverns faster, if people are still out there that were asking those questions earlier, you want to get this warp totem. Because you can jump out of bed and warp to the Skull Caverns within an hour, maybe, you know, pick yourself a couple things up, and you're saving so much time. Those couple hours matter so much. And the same thing goes with having a warp totem to get back home. Saying that you got to have a warp totem to get back home as well. You got just boom, warp totem back home. Now we have the tent, which makes a massive difference. You could tent right outside of the Skull Caverns cave. Exactly. So we have a couple more options nowadays. But yeah, I can't stress enough. Get those warp totems. That's going to help your journey a lot. It's massive, actually. Man, I can't wait to buy my magic cowboy hat. Yeah. I want to be a cowboy, baby. How are you, by the way, Dose of Rach, though? How was your day today? Good to have you here with us, Sarah Lou. I play vanilla on phone and tablet, but PC is mods. I love the earthy reshade and animals mods. I've never used an aesthetic mod in this game. Maybe one day I will consider that. All right, what are we doing? It's Sunday. We want to go to the Traveling Merchant. We want to go to Ginger Island, and we want to grab a quick job here. 4 red slimes. Delivery for Pam. We're not going to do this. Who cares? Probably not going to do this either. Oh, we need more than that. We need freaking 42. 8 days to get 42. Ginger, this is going to be a problem. We're going to be cutting it very, very close. Hylian loves the green rain. We'll be cutting it very, very close. The tent is such a nice game changer. Couldn't do it without the totems, even on luck days. Yeah. The totems is such a massive part of the arrangement. Wine, modern tea table, goat milk, mega bomb. Sure, I'll take your mega bomb. Juice, spinner, cork bobber. All right, let's go. We should actually be visiting the dwarf a little bit more often. We're kind of leaving him hanging, aren't we? Do we have another birthday coming up? That's the question. I don't think so. I think the birthday was a little bit later in the season. I don't think it's today. I hope it's not. First time to 100 was an ego challenge for me. Never been able to do the ginger harvest job. It's tough. The ginger harvest job is tough. Robin's is today. Frick. I'm going to prioritize this job. I'm going to see if I can get this job done. We're going to prioritize the job. Dang it. Sorry, Robin. She's already at 6 hearts. So it's like, we'll get her next year. Year 3 will be the year that we max out our friendship with every character. I've already kind of have it planned out. Year 3 will be the year we max out our friendship with all characters. So by the end of year 3, if not sooner, we will have all friendships maxed out. And hopefully by then we'll be in the queue room and we should be able to be moving nicely into the queue quest. So we need to unlock this. Oh yeah, we can take the speedway now. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. I hate Elliot hanging out there. He always eats my bait when I'm baiting my crab pots, dude. What a punk. How dare you give this to me? Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Boom. Keep my hubby's name out of your mouth. Your hubby eats fish food. Things are getting heated in the chat today. Let me drop some more hot takes. Leia's the best marriage candidate. Don't at me. Sebastian is just a moody emo boy. Hey, there was a frog. Harvey's a green flag. I think Harvey's dope. Okay, nice. We found the enchantments. How do you put an enchantment on something in the first place? With a prismatic shard? Right? Isn't that you just, and it's just a random enchantment? I believe so. Yeah, okay. And then you can rotate them with more prismatic shards. Yeah. Right, we'll eventually remember to put a melon into our seed maker. Eventually, we will remember that. Evelyn, best girl. I mean, it's hard to argue with Evelyn not being the best girl, like for sure. Best Grams. If you spend the time to get Shane to 8 hearts for blue chickens, you might as well marry him. I like how Shane is the you might as well marry guy. Well, I mean, there's all these other reasons that make it worth it. So, I mean, I guess we might as well, right? Like, yeah, sure. I'm sure Shane's very pleased to be that guy. I mean, might as well. I mean, he's there. He's not a bad looker. I mean, you know, whatever. Dude, the blue chickens are actually sick, though. I actually love the blue chickies. I'd like to have a full farm of blue chickies if I can. Does anybody know, were blue chickies in vanilla Stardew Valley? I think they were. Right? They were in like vanilla, like they were like an OG, like 1.0. I'm fairly certain they've been in the game forever. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I think so. I think they've been in the game forever because they're tied to his heart events. I think so. Because Concerned Ape hasn't messed with the heart events really at all. If anything, he just added more heart events. So yeah, I'm fairly certain that's the case, but yeah. I'm just curious because way back in the day, we ran a mod called the Joja mod. So listen to this. A lot of y'all might not know this. So way back in the day, we did an evil playthrough. We did an evil freaking playthrough of this game. And you ask what an evil playthrough entails, it was honestly more like Dennis the Menace. And we just ran around being an absolute menace to everybody in town. We even got to the point to where we bred slimes everywhere in town. When I say everywhere, I mean everywhere you walked in town, bus stop, buildings, community center, every single waking location in the game was covered in so many slimes, my game would drop to 15 FPS if I was lucky when I would walk through it. It was a nightmare, and it was the best thing I had ever done in Stardew Valley still to this day. It was insanely cool. And sometimes we would have to go around and cull the slimes, and we would have to kill them because there was just too many, right? Now, I'm just kind of giving you guys like a little bit of a backstory. Now, let me explain why I'm bringing this up. Well, we had a story we were telling. And in the story, one of my chatters were like, yo, I'm going to make you a homemade mod. And I'm like, okay. And they made me a mod that turned our horse into a blue horse with the Joja symbol on it. It was like a glowing eyes. And it was like a Joja horse. It turned all of our chickens, our cows, our sheep into blue Joja chickens, cows, and sheep. It turned the farm buildings turned into like our barn was a blue building with a J on it. Our sheep, our coop, everything was all based around Joja. And the story was one day we were doing evil experiments and we accidentally poured Joja Cola into our experiment. And it was kind of like a Powerpuff Girls. It was like, and thus Chemical J was born. And the Chemical J seeped into the water systems in Pelican Town. And now all of the animals are Joja. We had a whole story. This was back in 2019 when I first started streaming. A full lore like story with our playthrough, right? Suddenly, Chemical J! Oh, we'll see you later, Wonton. So it's kind of funny because like I was kind of doing blue chickens before I even knew blue chickens were in the game. I didn't realize that, but back then I didn't even know blue chickens existed. And I had a mod with blue chickens before it was even a thing. They would produce Joja milk and Joja eggs, and it was this super goofy thing we would do. It was so much fun, dude. One day I'll go dig up a bunch of clips and VODs, and I'll put them together in a video or something so you guys can see it all. Some of that stuff is left on Twitch. Some of that stuff is deep into my archives on Twitch, but not a lot of it. Not a lot of it. Some of it is still there. You can find it right now, but there's not a lot of it. I didn't end up preserving enough of it. One of my bigger regrets when it comes to my content preservation. But yeah. Well, one day I'll do that for y'all because there's a lot of really cool stuff still kind of out there with it. But yeah, I never even thought about it. It just hit me that actually I did blue chickens before I even knew they were in the game, which is kind of silly if you think about it. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, that was fun. We still have a couple remnants of that. If you type !RB1 and then RB1 and RB2 or RB and RB2, something like that. We have clips from my original like backstory. So anytime, like once a day, if somebody came into my stream and they were like, what's an evil playthrough? I would say that I would do that origin story. I would do it. Like I wouldn't play the clip. Like I would say the origin story. And that clip is just like one time I did it. RB2 is the metal version over Sam's metal band song. It's pretty dope. Yeah, check it out for sure. Yeah, it was a full-on roleplay playthrough, and it was so good, dude. At one point, we tried to bring Rob Boss back, or specifically in Stardew, but I ended up not committing to it because like life was weird at the time, and like I just ended up not committing to the story. I tried to do what I called the retelling, and like it was going good for a while, but like at the time it was like February and there was like a lot going on in my life, and I just ended up walking away from it. I just like wasn't feeling the retelling. It just felt like it wasn't quite what I wanted it to be. But I think I will attempt a retelling again one day, and I might do another evil playthrough in this game eventually, and try it again with like a little bit more planning and like a little bit of a better idea of what I want to accomplish. Yeah. What's up, Cat McNuggets? Yo. We'll see you later, Tuki. Yeah. No worries. Enjoy the sub, bud. Enjoy those emotes. Yeah. How are you today, Dose of Rage? You have a good day today? Yo, Sleepy Catloaf, good to see you. Were you at work today, Sleeps? Were you grinding? Were you at the grind? Oh, you got a new hour. Work 7.5 hours now, basically standing the whole time. Dude, it's brutal. I've been there. Every job I've had my whole life had me standing for 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 hours at a time. Yeah. It's brutal. Very unforgiving work. Very, just very thankless work at the end of the day. And it's tough. Make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you get good shoes. You might be younger. I don't know how old you are. You don't have to tell me, but I can recommend you right now. Good shoes make the world of a difference in retail and in kitchens. Get yourself some good shoes. Spend your first check on yourself and go buy yourself some shoes with some really, really nice soles. Some really nice soles, some nice gel soles. You can get them from like Dick's Sporting Goods. Get yourself some really good shoes, dude. It's so important. It's so important. I'm telling you, I learned this far too late in my journey in the kitchen world. And like the past 3 or 4 years, I finally started getting good shoes. And it was just like so different. It was like a completely different journey. Yeah. I've never tried compression socks. I've been using a compression sock that goes over like my legs and my thighs for my hamstring injury, but I've never used actual socks. Yeah. Clogs were my savior. Do. Got some cute compression socks. Loved your Hokas when you worked in retail. Yeah, for me, I ended up just getting New Balances. I realized one day why old people love New Balances. And then I went to the store and I started buying New Balances for work, and I would buy a gel sole to put into them. One day it hit me. I was like, this is why old people love New Balances. Because they're comfortable as frick. I was like, dude, this is it. This is the secret. And I never looked back. Like walking on a cloud. Yeah. We'll make it. We'll make it to the couch. Get to the couch. Dang. Passed out in front of the dresser. Dude. Dag. I thought I was here for the night stream. No, sorry. I think I'm going to start focusing on doing a little bit longer streams and a little bit less night streams. I'll still do night streams. Thank you, Dazabound. I pride myself in that. We'll still do night streams, traditional night streams, but I announced this the other day. For the next couple weeks, I'm going to try something new. New, old. I realized like it just might be better for my lifestyle to do one big stream instead of splitting it up for a couple reasons. So we'll still do a couple traditional night streams, but I'm going to try for the next couple weeks to just do long streams into the evening, because I think it's just overall going to be better for me in my lifestyle. So yeah. No worries, Duel Master. There's no way you could be here for every little announcement, dude. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. So yeah, I'm going to try it out. We're going to kind of experience it a little differently. Yeah, we're going to kind of like try something a little different. Again, I'll still slide in a traditional night stream here or there because I know y'all love them. But yeah. Like instead of doing a traditional night stream this Friday, we're doing a Discord movie night, but otherwise I'll probably do them on Fridays. Yo, what up, V Psych? What up, Raiders? Yo, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Dude, love your name, by the way, follower, but enjoy the show. Yo, Kawaii Tato, welcome to the show. You work at a post office right now? Dude, that's brutal. Some Skechers, dude, the Skechers, nice. Cute platform Crocs sandals that look legit sandals, and they're amazingly comfy. What up, V Psych? What up, Bookie? Yo, welcoming the Raiders in. We love that, dude. What's up, Manic? Welcome in, Manic. Thanks for getting the hype in the chat, Marshmelly. I appreciate you. I love the late streams. Mornings are hard. Yeah, we're playing the Animal Crossing movie on Friday. The Animal Crossing movie Friday night in the Discord. Thank you, Pastel. Thank you so much, dude. How was Jigsaw Puzzles? What the heck? Sick, dude. Did y'all have a good time? Yeah, Duel. I can only imagine. Yeah, especially because a lot of people don't have the luxury of listening or watching to streams at work. A lot of people do not have that luxury. It sounds like you may not, right? So yeah, I do understand that a lot of people love watching the show, but they're stuck at work. That's why I think weekend streams are super important, and going pretty far into the evening is as well. Yeah, trying to take care of y'all. I'm doing my best. Yo, V Psych, welcome to the broadcast, Raiders. Hope you had a good show over there, dude. I work night shifts and I can use my fluffy slippers without socks because sensory sensitivities. I work at the moment since it's overnight. Nice. I worked I've worked one job that had me working from 1 a.m. to 9 a.m. Very brutal shift, if you ask me. That's tough to maintain, man. That's when I learned that I was a night owl or a morning owl and not a night owl. That's when I learned I was an early bird and not a night owl, was when I worked that job, because I was like, I can't do this. I'm not a freaking human. I wasn't even a human for months. It's just like, I felt like I wasn't a human at all. We're missing 2 solar essence and we can make our first Iridium band. Why don't we go ahead and make our first Iridium band? We can go buy solar essence at Krobus. Getting our first Iridium band is actually massive. Let's get that. Let's go get that here this morning. We'll go to the sewers real quick and buy that. It's Monday in game, so we have to go get a new bulletin board quest. And then we just need to get back to Ginger Island, and we need to get this freaking ginger. We can go ahead and spare a dragon's tooth for a totem. 5 hardwood, 1 ginger. We'll go ahead and we'll spare a dragon's tooth for a totem. Now that we have 10, we're sitting pretty good here. Bum 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 bum. So did another shift to 9 to 5, then 5 to 1. 1 to 9 would be awful. Yeah. I didn't like that. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again for another tip with y'all. Now listen up. Fish focus. Wood skip, sandfish, and scorpion carp. The wood skip is said to only live deep in the woods. The sandfish and scorpion carp can only be found in the desert oasis. That's one thing about the desert that I missed from Stardewvalley Expanded, was the dangerous desert area that you could go to. Man, that was so cool. Guys, you been feeling better, man? Yo, dude, thank you, Flip Toast. We Chatter's been eating good. Oh, I appreciate y'all, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're feeling good. Feeling good, feeling great. How are you? Actually, we can make some more cask. Why don't we do that real quick? Yeah, let's make a couple casks real quick. It's almost Halloween in game. The bookseller comes on the 25th, and we have George's birthday. We're going to want to hit George's birthday for sure. We'll just give him a rabbit's foot, whatever. All right, cask are just wood and hardwood. We don't have a ton of wood, but let's make a couple. All right, let's not burn through all of our wood for now. We might need that. All right, 10 more cask is massive, though. Yeah, the Stardewvalley Expanded Desert was super cool. with all those crazy monsters and stuff. I had a lot of fun playing that. Nice, there we go. More cheese. More cheese. I'm living my real life dream. I'm farming cheese for a living in game. Does it get any better than that? I don't think so. This is the dream. Night shift was perfect for me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people out there that like night shift. Yeah, it was not for me. Dang it, dude. I just broke my hardwood pole there. Yikes. That sucks. We should probably fix that real quick. It's my idea of a dream job. As long as I get a personal cut for consuming, obviously. Obviously. What would be the point? You work a night shift and be sick? Crimson Badlands. I can't survive there? Yeah, the Crimson Badlands are brutal. I'm not sure many people can survive there. Nope, that's not on the grass there. I need you to move, duck, because I need to put this right here. Thank you. Nope, that's not on it either. That might be it. That might be it. Okay. Partner does 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. It's brutal. Oof, woof. Holy heck. That sounds like a lot. They're eating up all the grass. We have too many animals. We'll get a break in the winter, but the grass doesn't grow in the winter, so... What are these green trees? They're the new trees that come from the green rain originally. And the green rain will provide a thing called a mossy seed. And the mossy seed can produce these crazy looking viney trees. They're honestly just an aesthetic thing. They're really not like that cool. If they're not like special, they just provide like fiddlehead ferns. Like, it's just like kind of a silly roleplay thing, if anything. When I say roleplay thing, I just mean like they're just like aesthetic. They're just like aesthetic thing. They're really fun though. I really love them, but yeah, you're not like missing out on anything. They're just really cool. I may have swung my axe at my turtle there. Please don't say anything, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That accidents happen, you know? I love my turtles. Stretch, thank you for the stretch reminder. Thank you. The problem is now the grass is combining with the bluegrass and the bluegrass can't spread. So this is like not solving my problem really. But whatever, man. It's good enough. You've reached a new level of understanding. Wait, did we do it again? Did we get mastery level 2? Hey, yo, we're getting that combat mastery today, baby. Dude, combat mastery incoming. Combat mastery incoming. Let's go right now. Let's go right now. We're not gonna do anything else. When you reach full mastery, you should rare a black belt and an orange gi to stream. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. So we can craft a mini forge. Five dragon's teeth? 10 gold. Dude, we can do this right now. Oh, the mini dwarf forge from our house. What's the other thing? The anvil. Allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats. 50 iron. So wait. A new equipment slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring. Trinket slot. Trinket slot. What is this? What is this? Yo, we'll see you later, Animal Crossing. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Dude, thanks for the follows. We finished both these quests. Maybe we'll do the dust sprites. Maybe, Clint. Maybe, Clint. Maybe. Go to the caverns. Pink cakes are decent for gifting, but we're not going to buy that. Slay 4 red slimes. Didn't I just have that quest? Do I have that quest twice now? I do. What the heck? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. I've never seen the same exact quest twice at the same time. That's weird. Finishing up the workday, so I'm headed out, but thank you so much for the stream today. Of course. Of course. Yeah, no worries, Ellie. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Allie. Y'all are being so kind. What the heck? Let's try to put a fish inside of that fish tank like the chat said. We'll take a squid boy. Thank you, chat. Oh, we forgot to go to the sewers. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your kind words, Kimmy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It makes it worth it to know that I can do that I can add that kind of value, and that kind of stuff makes it all worth it for me. So see, for me, it's like, not, I think worth it's not even the right word. When I hear that kind of stuff, like, it's worth it for me to do this no matter what, right? I mean, I think that's clear to everybody. Like, it's a great job, one of the best, but the difference is that makes me fulfilled. When I hear those types of comments, I'm fulfilled from that. That fulfills me. That's the difference, is fulfillment versus it being worth it. Plenty of jobs are quote unquote worth it because we need to live, we need money. But when I hear that kind of stuff, that's fulfillment for me. So thank you. Thank you so much. We'll buy all the solar essence because we just need more. All right, let's roll. Dang, I still haven't seen an owl statue in this game. I know when we were talking earlier about the capsule that spawns. People were saying that they got the owl statue. I haven't actually seen the owl statue in this playthrough yet. You have 3? Oh my gosh. Yo, we'll see. Runa, stay frosty. All right, we took this random squid home with us, but whatever. It's fine. We'll take it home later. All right, let's go look for ginger. We need ginger. We need ginger. We'll go to the caverns soon, but we need ginger. We have to get this ginger quest done. Hopefully, we can make this happen. Me neither, actually. You got 2 owls and the capsule? Sheesh. Slow down, Gandhi. You're killing them. 3 more. We needed 42, so that instantly puts us down to 36 needed. 35 needed. It doesn't appear on the beach. It only appears on dirt. Well, except for over by the bone area. Maybe I should be checking the beaches. Maybe. Nice, dude. I can't believe we got combat mastery. I'm so stoked. Bone area is there. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay, yeah. So that makes sense. I don't think it ever appears on the farm area, but I've been keeping the farm clean just in case. Just in case, we've been keeping the farm clean. Boom, 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 boom. I think I got them all off the beach. It's funny how quickly it feels like you don't have options for golden walnuts. But you clearly do. Like, there's so many of them everywhere. But like very quick, it kind of feels like you don't really have many options for golden walnuts. It's weird like that. Like once you get the couple obvious ones, once you get the couple obvious ones that are like, I say obvious, but like obvious for me because I've played the game so many times, then you just like hit a point where you're like, wait a second, where are the rest of them? It's like, uh-oh. Yeah, you start to panic. It's like, wait a second, how am I going to get all 100? It's crazy. You have to like think about how many you get. Like, we probably haven't gotten them all from fishing. We definitely haven't gotten them all from mining. Ooh, we'll take this. Right, so I know that. And then there's like the 5 from the mermaid stuff. I think it's 5. Let's go talk to the bird and see what he says. No, I don't think so, Sura. No, I don't think there's any kind of limitations like that. What's this one? A topaz? Is that what that is? I think so. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Just got a rabbit in Stardewvalley, and I need a name for it. What's the first thing that comes to your head? Peter Cottontail. I don't know if you could fit Peter Cottontail, so maybe just Peter. Here comes Peter Cottontail, coming down the bunny, or hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity, Easter's on its way. Hidden shrine in the rainforest. Well, I know I need another stone for that, you scumbags. I know, I done knows about that. Okay, we can't get through here. Little bunny foo-foo. Zipper. Yo, what up, weirdo? Yeah, same here, sir. I kind of wish you could keep... So, yeah, like from all the different individual areas. Now, if you go and you click on the queue room, it will tell you how many... Or Ruby. Okay, thank you, Deza. So if you go and you click on the queue room, it will tell you how many overall you've collected, I believe. So there is like a light tracker, but not the way that you explained. I agree with you. It would be nice if like it would tell you, you got 5 out of fishing. You got 10 out of this. So then you kind of like can keep track. Even if the game didn't tell you how many total came from each area, like that's fine. I understand you want to keep the suspense, but it would be kind of nice to just like have a, again, this is the kind of game that you need to take notes. I say that, I've been saying that a lot. This is a notes taking game. This is the kind of video game you got to take notes in. Yeah, welcome back, Petals and Pixels. Do 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 do. You were here earlier when we were talking about taking notes. Yeah, this is a notes taking kind of game. We got a topaz. I wonder if we can run over there and try to finish that now. It might be a ruby instead. I think it is a ruby. I think I remember there being, I think I do remember it being a red, I think I do remember it being a red bird on the west side. That's why I spent a week coding a notepad for OBS. That's so sick. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Back up, back up. Back up, you slimers. We'll get these cinder shards. What's the point of stepping on those buttons? Usually you have to because there's a door. Usually if there's buttons on a floor, you have to press them in order to open up the door at the end of the floor. I think there's a couple situations where that's not the case and that they're just placebo buttons. I think so. But I think for the most part, every time you see a button, that means that there's a door that's going to be locked. And if you don't press the buttons, you can't leave the floor. So you're kind of forced to explore the floor a little bit and like, and press all the buttons. Usually it can be anywhere from 1 button to like 4 buttons, Lil Miss KY. It can be anywhere from like 1 button to like 4. Sometimes it can be a little complicated. Yo, the raids are rolling in. What's up, Nozami? What's up, Raiders? Hey, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we got a ruby. Hey, it doesn't matter. We can finish the quest no matter what. I guess we leave. The problem is like, there's no easy way to get back out of these freaking mines. So we're gonna have to do it the next day because there's no way to get out of these mines fast. There's not like an escape rope. You just have to kind of walk back out or go forward enough to get the quick exit halfway through the volcano. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Yo, how was Core Keeper? Ooh, dude, I wanted to play Core Keeper. I never ended up playing it, but I've always wanted to. Oh, I mean, totems are escape ropes. Correct. In this scenario, I just want to go back to the docks first. No, I mean, you're right. You're right. Yeah. True. I'm forgetting that it's not for me because I want to go here first. Yeah. True. I'm being a bit stubborn about the totems right now. Yeah. There's just not a fast way to walk out of the mines manually. Yeah. But there is, in fact, an escape rope. Yeah, I cannot deny that. Speaking of totems. First time playing it today for early access. It's amazing. Yeah, I've heard good things. I remember when it first came out, they reached out to me to maybe like play the game on like some kind of like permanent level. Like I don't know. It was like a partner program or something. And I never ended up accepting it because I just wasn't in the mood to play that style game at the time. But I've always been interested. Ever since then, I own it in my Steam library, and I've just never played it. Yeah. Yo, Taylove, you liking the new modes, dude? Yo, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome to the show. Nice beard. Thank you, Skelly. Thank you. Yo, Samus Crossing. I should I check it out? Jimmy Sour Pleasin'. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, fam. I really do hope you all enjoyed the show over there with Nozami. I appreciate you popping in. Let me see if I'm even following you. I don't even think I knew you created content. So let me see if I'm even following. I don't know if I am. Hey, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think I knew you created content, which is super, super cool. So I have to come check you out. Core Keeper, Don't Starve Together. People try to get me to play that game all the gosh darn time. Stardewvalley, sick. You've probably been playing the new update, I imagine. You seem to have your timing down. Yeah, Pardana. I'm pretty good about my time management in this game. Now, specifically in those situations, you'll notice that I will go back and forth and I'm gonna go do this and wait a second, let me go back to my chest. Oh, wait a second. So a lot of times I can be scatterbrained when I'm playing casually, but when I need to, I know the timings in the games pretty well. When it comes to movement speed, horse speed, and all that, like, yeah, I kind of take a lot of pride in that. I can usually get home rarely do I pass out in this game. Rarely. You doing a modded run of Stardewvalley as well? To woo the wizard. Hey, I dated the wizard in my expanded playthrough. Yo, dude, the Wizzy is quite the handsome gentleman. The purple-haired gentleman. This is literally me yapping to my partner about my farming sims. Yeah. All right, let me stretch real quick, Raiders. One sec. I'm just going to stretch right in front of the game here. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I said I was reading a message. Yeah, I said, well, all you guys missed was I said, we don't need none of that, dude. The Wizzy Glizzy, we don't need none of that, dude. No. I don't want, I'll take a glizz, but I ain't gonna take it from the Wiz. Sorry. So I got distracted. I saw a DM that I was not expecting, but okay, we're good. Yeah. No, I'm good on that, dude. Yeah, no. Sometimes I'll mute when I stretch so that you guys don't hear my dad grunts. Nice. You can put a fish in here. How efficient is that? This goes in here. Nice. Getting our first Iridium band feels super good. Super good. I'd like to make another one soon. I'm unfollowing for that one. I mean, I don't blame you there. Nice. We got a storm coming. Interesting. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I might be a goofball, but I'm not delusional. I don't blame you one bit. Why we gotta hear your dad jokes though? Okay, my bad. I guess I'll just stay muted always. A massive storm. Somebody posted in the Discord that the console update's coming soon. Yeah, Concerned Date made a post not too long ago saying he doesn't have a release date yet, but he's working on it. Yeah, he said he doesn't have a release date yet, but it's something that is being actively worked on as soon as possible. And I think that's what he said, unless he made another post, which I doubt it. But yeah, he has acknowledged the elephant in the room. He knows everyone's waiting. He has acknowledged the elephant in the room, and he's made it clear, like, it's coming, but give him some time. So I'm actually kind of surprised to hear that it might be a little bit slower than I thought. I was under the impression it might be a little bit faster, but I know zero about game development, and I clearly have no clue how this all works, so I thought it would be a little bit faster. It sounds like it might be a little slower than I personally anticipated. My anticipation of the update for console was about a month out. We're pushing into that third week right now. I think it might end up being about a month and a half. So I'm realizing now, like, I was a little ahead of myself. I think it's going to be closer to a month and a half. And you console heads might be waiting a little longer than I originally thought you may. So, we could use another silo. We're not going to be able to feed all these animals with only one silo. What is it? What does it take to make a silo? It's pretty dirt cheap, is it not? Pretty dirt cheap, right? It's a clay, 1,000 gold, clay, and something else. Stone, maybe? No, copper? Maybe? Something stupid like that. A 100 stone. Oh, it's only 100 gold. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy another silo real quick before before winter gets here. Now we have plenty of extra grass on the farm that we could just cut up if we need to. And we have enough money to just go buy a bunch of hay from Marnie if we want to keep our bluegrass. So, not the end of the world as we know it. 5 copper bars. Yeah, it's not going to be too bad. I just remember last season, I went through my hay way faster than I realized. And it was like, yeah, that's what 12 times 4 does to you. Right? Like, you're feeding 48 animals every day. You can only fit 240 hay in the silo. Yeah, like, I just, like, didn't register how many animals I had on my farm. I was like, wait a second, like this is not, like, child's play. Like, yeah, like, I'm feeding a lot of animals. Like, I need to step up to the plate here. Like, this is bad. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's 5 days. Yeah, like, so, like, last winter, it hit me like a ton of bricks what I was actually going through. I think even the animals didn't get fed one day and everything. I was like, oops. Oh, thanks for the stick, Tangy. We don't have any coal out here. Tangy butt poops out a stick for you? What are you saying to me, dude? What? I don't want that. I'm good on that. I don't want that, dude. What? No thanks. What do I say to that? That's how butts work. Butt spot strikes again. Butt spot strikes again. That was a good butt spot. Every once in a while, you get a very immaculate butt spot. Proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. I remembered. I remembered. He's losing it. What? It was funny, dude. I don't care how immature it was. We are sitting on far too many vegetables. We're going to just sell everything and have a couple million here soon. I can only sit on all this stuff for so long before I crack and just start selling my back stock. Okay, we got some row coming.
Welcome.
I'm back. I lurked for a gnat. Nice. How was it? Get ourselves a little bit more coffee going. We're drinking, what does it take? 3 cups of coffee to make a triple shot espresso. So I think we're drinking a little bit more coffee than we're producing every day. So we got to get a couple more kegs going. If we get a couple more kegs going, then we can start producing more coffee than we're drinking. And then that would put us in the best possible position. So we can go back to doing wine again. Oh, my inventory's full. Rip. Did a whole grocery trip, came back. Y'all are still here. What's up, Mighty Owl? What'd you get? Did you get my raviolis I asked for? Please tell me you didn't forget the raviolis. Please. I'm talking Chef Boyardee, you know? SpaghettiOs? Did you forget my SpaghettiOs? Did you get the Lunchables that we asked for? Pizza Lunchables? We don't want that ham and cheese trash. We're picky kids here. You think we want that? You think we want that generic? You think we want that generic turkey? Nah. You better give us the good stuff. Pizza bagels. We have raviolis at home. We have raviolis at home. Somebody's mother PTSD triggered. We have raviolis at home. Okay, mom. I want some now. You don't make them like Chef Boyardee's does. 83. Okay, we got this. 83. All right, let's go back to Ginger Island again. We're gonna walk there this time. Is there anything else I need to do on the way? No, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? The mango, the melon, and the freaking seed maker. And we also need to go check our greenhouse. We finally remembered the melon. Let's go get a couple melon seeds for this quest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, seeing all that blue pop out. Ooh. Seeing the blue pop out. Ooh. And the red too. Too bad you can't scythe trees, huh? That would be a dream though, right? Dude, we're starting to get a lot of ancient fruit. Uh-oh. We might have a full greenhouse soon. Yo, what up, Tiff? You know it, baby. All right, boom. That's enough for now. We'll come back and do this later because I want to get to Ginger Island. Let's cut down a couple more of these. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. All right, let's do one more round. And then... Okay, it seems like we're still at the point to where we can probably cook the rest of these. We're almost ready. Plus, we're going to need a bunch of ancient fruit seeds if we want to do ancient fruit at Ginger's Island. So we probably don't have to worry. My worry was I didn't want to have more ancient fruit seeds than I needed. But I'm realizing, like, we're probably going to just do ancient fruit at Ginger Island this time around. So that we don't have to really think about it too much. So we'll probably just end up using all these seeds up anyways. Probably. We'll drop all this stuff off for now. And we'll come back and deal with this later. Dude, I love a caprese salad. Finally done with work. I can say hello instead of lurking. Hey, Saidi, what's up, homie? How's your day going? Another baby, Bobo? We're doing great, Bobo. Okay, no new baby. What music are we hearing? We're listening to the Stardewvalley soundtrack on Spotify, and I currently chose the Mines music. I decided to do a remix of all the Mines music today for you guys. So for like the past couple hours, we've been listening to like, there's like 13 total Mines tracks we've been listening to. They're all pretty short loops, but they're really great songs. Boom, 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 boom. We spent a lot of money going to Ginger Island, though. If you really think about it, it adds up. We probably already spent 20, 30,000 gold going to Ginger Island, but we're kind of sitting on almost 500,000 gold right now. We completely hit a wall with what we were spending our money on. We just like completely hit a wall on all of our cost in this playthrough. It's really weird. Like we could have kept going. Like we could go like maybe get Pam's house or... Nice, we got rain. Oh, you know what? We took that ruby home. Hopefully that bird's where they should be. Yeah, we kind of hit a wall. Like there's plenty of things we could buy, but like at the same time, there's not. Like we could get another barn and maybe another coop. But like outside of that, we have Pam's house, which I don't know if that's a part of the 100% or not. Dang, the red bird's not here today. I freaking took that ruby home not thinking about it. Do-do-do-do. Classic Hylian, just not thinking. Nope, it's not. Okay, good. So yeah, like we hit a wall. Now, this wall is going to go away very soon, chat, because we're going to be dealing with like the wizards buildings soon. Like we could start getting Junimo huts, right? If we want to start growing starfruit here, that's what we should do. We should get starfruit in the ground here. We should start getting Junimo huts and get auto harvesting happening. And then at that point, we even have less to worry about. We could start buying the obelisk ahead of time. Some of them are pretty cheap, but I'm okay with sitting on cash at this point in the game. Like we're entering year 3. I'm pretty comfortable sitting on cash. Like it's not really a big deal to be sitting on a little bit of extra cheddar at this point in the game. Like it's fine. Like we're kind of at a point where it makes sense. So my character is purple. Yeah. Yes. So yeah, oh yeah, no Junimo huts on the island. Sorry if that was confusing. I need starfruit. I'm gonna grow starfruit on Ginger Island to make Junimo huts on my main farm. I might have misspoke there. Yeah. Yay! We got a single piece of ginger. We're making this happen. Ooh. No, I missed it. There was a freaking panning spot. I invested in the ginger obelisk. Yeah, I could do that. What is it, 1 million? Our inventory is kind of full. Let's head to the docks real quick, and then we'll come back. Drop this stuff off. So that's called Ginger Island. Recommend going to the desert on Thursday for the seed, since she'll also sell you the discounted deluxe speed grow. Oh, does she sell it at her shop that same day? How do you unlock the Fern weather channel for Ginger Island? It just unlocks automatically when you unlock Ginger Island, I'm pretty sure. Right? Or maybe you have to unlock the house. You might have to unlock the house on Ginger Island. Oh, nice. We're almost at 2 million total earnings. Nice. Also, thanks for the reminder. We still haven't gotten the fishing TV, the fishing TV channel from Pam yet, because I don't know when to show up at her house for that cutscene. We gotta make that happen. Yo, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, I hate you guys. You stink. Oh, wow. 200. What? That's a huge difference. I didn't know about that discount. Man, I've been playing this game for so long and I still learn something new every freaking day, man. Every freaking day I'm learning something new about this game. Like super useful knowledge too. Like that's a massive discount. Does she have any other things she sells? Does she have anything else she sells on different days that I wouldn't know about? That's interesting. Probably not, right? That's probably the best thing she offers outside of the seeds. Getting the fish from the witches area is so hard. Yeah, I struggled a little bit. It's not bad though. Just remember that fishing gets better with time. So, and if you're max level on fishing, I recommend the cork bobber and the new deluxe bait. The cork bobber and the new deluxe bait, I think, are my recommendations to make that a little bit easier. She has a daily rotating stock. Yeah, I don't think I actually ever know that. I never knew that. I never cared enough to check the desert store. I just knew that she sold the 4 different seeds. I saw like occasional furniture. I was just like, yeah, whatever, who cares? That was one pissed off looking slime. He had them red eyes. We're just trying to get cinder shards, man. I don't think I'm gonna spend my first 100 on the boots. I think we'll go offense versus defense, and we'll get some enchantments going and stuff like that, because we can enchant the galaxy sword ahead of time even before we enchant it with galaxy souls, right? Like it's all the same sword. How much does it cost? How many cinder shards does it cost to put the Meow Mare in the forge? 20? I forgot we can do the Meow Mare thing now. We gotta do it, dude. We gotta do it as soon as possible. I'm assuming when we upgrade with the galaxy souls, all of that stuff transfers over, because the galaxy souls don't really like change the weapon, they just like upgrade it. Ooh, mushroom men. This floor always makes me think of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Anybody who played Zombies Ate My Neighbors, if you remember those little walking mushroom dudes, that's what I think of when I see this floor every time. Zombies Ate My Neighbors with the little mushroom dudes. Love that game. Yeah, we play it every year for Halloween. I just got that sword. What can you do with it? All right, so Stratocaster, you mentioned that sword earlier today in the chat, but I read your message, but I didn't comment on it because I already got one. Somebody already kind of spoiled me on it, and I got it. Now, this is what you can do. This is what you can do. At the forge, you can make a sword. You can put a skin on a weapon, my dude. You can put a skin on a weapon. You can take one weapon in the first slot, put the second weapon in the second slot, and it puts a skin. Think like World of Warcraft transmog, dude. You can transmog the sword in the forge. So if you take the Meow Mirror and transmog it over the galaxy sword, you get the cool looks and the cool effects of the rainbow sparkles, but you get the strength and the might of the galaxy sword, dude. There's actually transmogrification in this game. Yeah, dude. So it's not useless. Even though it's a super weak sword, it's not useless, dude. It actually is really, really useful. It's pretty cool. It's actually so freaking red. I'm gonna die. 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 I was so hoping that this was this floor. I was praying. I'm like, please be the intermediate floor. The Diamond Hunter? Diamonds are forever. I forgot about that. We could pick up some bombs here, but I don't know if they're any cheaper than at the dwarfs. All right, let's get out of here. I just learned that you can do that with boots too. Wait, you can do that with boots? The sewing machine, you can change the looks of while it keeps the stats. You can do that with boots? Oh, we got the purple stone again. Weak. Did I get a ruby while I was in there? No, of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. We're at 8. We have 8 of them golden walnuts. All right, let's take all this stuff home. And we don't really need this bait. Take these as well. All right, let's roll. We're not going to be able to walk home. Haven't turned dude into a drinking game. I learned you can do the with that. Yeah. I think that's super, super cool. I just got trolled. I swear the game trolled me just now. Three times. Shut up. Don't keep count. That's not. Need a counter? Oh my gosh, we're done. We're done. That's my cutoff. 3 times was my cutoff today. That's the cutoff. Thank you so much for coming out today, fam. We're out of here. While I still have your attention, I do stream every day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. Come on by. Come on by. We'll be back tomorrow, but we're flipping the script on y'all. Stardew Valley heads, I'm going to make y'all wait until later this week for more Stardew. And why is that? Because we're playing The Legend of Zelda tomorrow. The return to the Hyrule is Lava playthrough. The return to the sky. It's been about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. We're going back. So we're going to play some Tears tomorrow. We'll bring Stardew back later. So if you were here for just Stardew Valley, that's fine. No worries, no hard feelings. I do encourage you to come on by though, because we're going to have fun. It's still going to be a great show regardless. But come on by regardless. If not, no worries. Stardew Valley will return on Saturday, guaranteed. Maybe before then. I might splash some Stardew in, you know, from now until then. You might get more Stardew, but we'll take a breather. We'll do some Zelda. Stardew will come back here as soon as possible. Again, no later than Saturday. So we'll see what we end up doing. I'll probably end up taking Thursday off and yada yada. So yeah, but on that note, we're out of here. And we're going to go ahead and drop a raid. If y'all want to join the raid, you're welcome to, of course. If not, no worries. Stick around for that raid if you're interested. Again, I do stream pretty much every day, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so check it out. We got socials here for you. We got the Discord. Join the Discord. It is the offline chat. It's where you can connect with myself and this beautiful community, even when we're not live on Twitch. Of course, you can always just hang out in the Twitch chat, even when I'm not live, but you know. All right, we're out of here. We're going to go ahead and call it. We'll be back tomorrow for some Tears of the Kingdom. And we're going to drop a raid over on the lovely and talented Holly the Berry, one of the Hyrule Gaming Group stream team members. And we are going to go ahead and give them a little bit of love here. I think they're a wonderful creator. They represent Hyrule Gaming Group with the finest. And I want to give them a little bit of love here. They're doing a co-op stream of Stardew Valley. So check them out. I can recommend them. They have a very chill stream. It should be a good transition for us here. So I encourage you to stick around if you want to keep the Stardew vibes going. Dude, why is the raid always reset? Man, the new raid that Twitch did is cool, but it's also kind of annoying. It's so hard to dig through this thing. All right, sick. Yo, fam, we did it, baby. Another wonderful stream. Thank you so much for tuning in today. B. Kimberly, Zella Zephira, Nemboy Tavi, Nembo Tavio, 16-bit Gambit, Jess, TT Tro, Emo Eyes, Pastel, Morg So, Jimmy, Midi Muffin, Tay Ray, Flo Dunny, Mancia Flamingo, Zella Zephira, Dark Link, salute, dude. Thanks for sticking with us all freaking day. Jimmy, Albino Black Bear. Yo, big shout out to the mods. I couldn't do it without you. Big shout out to the lurkers. I couldn't do it without you. You know who you are. Thank you. I'll take a moment to actually say that right now. Thank you to my supporters. I couldn't do this without you. Bits, subs, donations, YouTube members, all that stuff goes towards Discord members. It all goes towards allowing me to do this every day, day in and day out. It goes without saying, but thank you. I'll say it anyways. But that being said, there are plenty of free ways to support the channel. And please consider those, from following, from hitting up the socials, joining the Discord, and you know what? Just being here and tuning into the stream. You are doing enough. Lurkers, chatters, even if you're out there without a Twitch account, if you're still here hanging, thank you. I can't encourage y'all more to just hang out and enjoy the show. I really do appreciate y'all. And thank you for calling this place home today. Even if you were just tuning in, dude. Thank you so much, fam. All right. On that note, we're going to call it here. So I'm going to do my wrap up. And I saw your message about a DM. Send me a DM. I'll do my best to get to them as soon as possible. But this is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. So if I don't see y'all here tomorrow for some Zelda, maybe some Stardew way late in the afternoon, we'll see how we're feeling. But some Zelda for sure. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. Oh, thank you, fam. Yo, great show today, dude. Electric show today. Electric show today. Electric show today, dude. Thank you, Morg. So thank you. Holy heck. Beautiful. Beautiful. I had a lot of fun with y'all. Holy heck. Holy heck. Another one in the books. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And you better believe I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. Peace.